Hey, hey, guess what's not working on this scene? It's my camera. I'm back here though. Uh, Maybe good. You cannot see that I am drinking my Chipotle soft drink with a boba straw. But it is true, my girlfriend didn't realize I was doing it, and now she's looking at me with disgust. I'm absolutely doing it. Let's go to the other scene so you can see it.
Fire Emblem.
Okay, yes, here it is. The forbidden combination of a Chipotle soft drink and a boba straw. I'm gonna choke and die partway through the stream because I get a big chunk of ice I'm not expecting that I can't normally acquire by way of straw. So yeah, bear with me as I die. So Mappa's here tonight, and Mappa says I'm drinking piss from the Chipotle cup and the boba straw. False. False. I'm going to show you what it's like to drink piss from a Chipotle cup, Mappa. I don't know what that means though. All right, hey, I don't know. I took like 2 days off. I have no idea what I was doing. No clue. No clue. We certified Mommy. Mommy got Pig Night. That's right. We had our calamity last stream where our only flyer was Marianne for Gronder Field. And not only did it work out, she was like the critical component of it working out because she curved shotted. Curved shot. Why does this girl even have curved shot? Edelgard and baited her out and allowed everybody else to handle her business. Okay, do we want to certify this young lady? We're doing Ramire this month. And we're also doing the Ingrid Paralog. Oh, and we're broke too. So I think we're just going to hold off on doing anything. Here in Mexico, Chipotle is a salsa. Why the fuck are you drinking Chipotle, good sir? It's thick. I have weak bones, Mappa. I have to get as many calories and thick drinks in me as possible to toughen me up. Hey, Ditto. Golden Deer Pog, absolutely. I would not be caught dead with any other house. Please, miss me with that. Although we did do a full recruitment, so we do technically have almost every part of every other house. But your stomach, listen. As they say, pressure bursts pipes. I'm sitting on a toilet when I stream. You don't know that because of the camera location, but I'm shitting the entire stream. So I don't care about my stomach if it's thickening me up and toughening me up. Okay, we're done with all that. We're going straight to explore. I'm feeling wily today. I said I was going to stream earlier in the day, and then I did not do that because I ended up helping my girlfriend go through the Anna paralog on Maddening, which is always a treat. What a pleasure. Awful map. And she's using she's doing a challenge run. I would never do such a thing. Doing a challenge run, and it's like awful. It is an awful challenge, and it is an awful map to be doing when you are not at full power. Thankfully, she's not doing an Iron Man. But Jesus. See, I treat you good here because I know you are one button away from nuking me here. Yeah, not only that, but conceptually one keystroke away from also making you VIP, and you know the privileges that comes with. I actually don't know the privileges VIP comes with, so maybe you can explain that to me. Do I have to be in the affiliate program to assign VIP? Sorry dude, I'm gay. Well, yeah, I'm glad that you've kind of arrived at that conclusion, Mappa. How do I VIP someone anyway? Do I just do like /VIP and then the name? Let's see. Unable to add VIP, visit the achievements page on your dashboard to learn how to unlock additional VIP slots. Okay, whatever. I mean, I've had 50 followers for like 3 days now, so they're holding me back. They're afraid of my power. Okay, so that's just a big old circle. So there you go, Mappa. I did my best to VIP you, but you know, you're gonna have to write your congressman down in Mexico and tell them Twitch.tv is shadow banning you. Yeah, they've seen the streams, Mappa. They saw the Conquest stream. They know. They don't want to give me too much power, too much leeway. Oh, that's right. So this is the month that we get a silver bow. Because we always side with our goth girlfriend. Oh, we can recruit them too. Ooh, yeah. We need to do that. Just for the seals. Yeah. Oh, God, come on. Come on. Okay, so I guess recruitment-wise, we gotta try and gift up Lindhart this month. We'll wait on Caspar. The one thing, though, that we do need to do is we need to have a C support with him before Chapter 12 finishes. Otherwise, there's a chance that we're going to be timed out of that support. And I think we do want... Well, I don't know. We would be timed out of a B support, which we probably don't actually need. No, we might be timed out of a C, because we will need a C+, because we have not been training our gauntlet rank. So what else? What else? Manuela and Alois will join in 12. We'll get these guys in the last month, I guess February, that we can do their paralog. So Teth in 12. Yeah, so it's just those two. We're right on track. They piss their pants every time when they remember what happened. Well, you could fill up many Chipotle cups with the piss that they generated, I bet. And I would not drink it. I would not drink it, to make that clear. I will say, though, that I don't know if you noticed, Mappa, but I did update the channel description to indicate that I would be showing the feet of the units of this game. And so a couple nights ago, I was like, okay, I guess I do actually need to maybe have pictures of feet on hand. So I was Googling, like, Google image search, pictures of feet. I felt so uncomfortable sitting here in my house looking at pictures of feet that I stopped. So if you know of a place where I can just download like a folder of normal looking human feet, that would be great. Please let me know. Just message me in Discord with the location of that. And if the FBI breaks down my door due to my foot-related searches, break me out. Okay, I'm so distracted at the thought of feet. We need to get the motivation up here. You know it, dude? Wait, what is SFM? Uh-oh. Do I want to know? He could have made those images. I'm gonna go on Fiverr.com or whatever and ask for yeah, just pictures of feet. Just how do you want them to look? I don't care. I just need feet for my stream. Shit. What are we doing here? Who are we training? There we go. You could use 3 houses models. That would be something if we had like maybe bottom third shots of them with no pants on and no shoes. Okay, I'm getting a little uncomfortable once again at the thought of this. Okay, who else do we need? Is it just Flane? Flane Hilda? Yeah, we need Hilda. We gave away all of Hilda's flowers, I think. And I think all of Flane's flowers, too. You know what? Actually, we should do our gardening before we forget. Like we forgot in week 1. I will have to wait? Why? Because he's in prison? Why? Well, why is he so busy? That's our second speed carrot in like 11 times that we have done this. And I am sure we do not have any more carrots available. What is the... I don't remember what the Rocky Burdock plant is, or seeds. Serena's gardening 3 houses. Okay, tell me the hydroponics here. Rocky Burdock is purple. Okay, we have a lot of purples. Let's just use those because we're out of money. We are so out of money. You will say I'm into it? Thank you. I want to start my relationship with this noted criminal on the right foot. Pun intended. And for those who are wondering if it's clear enough over my shoulder, the map being played there in the more interesting run is Chapter 12. I think it's Chapter 12, right? No, Chapter 12 is the defense of the monastery. This is Chapter 11 happening behind me. Okay, the nice thing is that we did buy the Impregnable Wall Battalion. So we've got that working in our favor. He's starting that 3D modeling stuff, so he probably wouldn't ask for money. What a gig for this person. Getting paid money to create 3D art of feet. Oh, should we have waited? Should we have waited to actually plant that? I think maybe we should have, because we might go up a professor level. Just to B+. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Hilda Flane. I guess we gotta start on our axe rank also. Sometimes I feel like a weird criminal on the internet. Yeah, I mean, you are like a very connected individual. You've got a guy for everything. Feet pictures, it is kind of, you have to admit, it's kind of weird that I'm like, oh yeah, I need feet pictures, and you're like, I got a guy. A little strange. A little off-putting, Mappa. Also, is the guy Thegoras? I mean, if it's him or Josh, let me know. I'll go back into their stream for a minute. I'll just put us on break. Maybe I should do that as a joke anyway. Just jump back into their chat and be like, "Oh, Mappa says you could make some 3D models of feet for me." I paused my stream to go investigate what you guys can do for me in the foot market. Please let me know. Oh my gosh, I should do that. You know, if I had any confidence that they would read it quickly, I would do that. I would like create another little source in my OBS for that and record it. I'll have to do that next time when they're a little less engaged in the challenge run that they're doing. Maybe that's after Conquest. Okay, so we got the goals up for everybody. Right? Yeah, none of these people matter. Damn, there's actually a lot of quests this month. Hopefully some of them pay gold. We need gold. I was watching an XCOM stream of the man that I follow, and the dude showed up. We talked for a while, and he made a foot fetish image for the streamer. Wow. Wait, what's the XCOM stream? Is that Goric Gaming, or is it another XCOM streamer? Hunting Dagger would have been nice last month. When we bought like... Oh, that's that one. We bought a Hunting Dagger and then gave away like 5 other Hunting Daggers. Oh, this is all part of the same stupid quest. Not helpful. It's a friend of Goric Gaming, Ross_beef. Oh my god. You know, I was thinking, I don't know if Ditto's still here or not, but we have, you know, our cult leader, Saxomofumpet will say something like, you know, pretty ridiculous, a pretty good joke or whatever, and then one of his commenters will say something that's actually like really interesting, and he will agree with that person, and then he will say the name of that person, and so often it's the case that that person's username is Sadbutt. So he'll be like, that's a good point, Sadbutt, and I'm thinking, that is the Twitch experience in a nutshell, right? Like, you know, goofing around and then a salient point and then thanking somebody with a username like Ross_beef or Sadbutt. Also, Sax is screwing me over here. I did not stream last night, and then neither did he. I was planning on attending that stream, and now he's going to stream tonight. Well, he's streaming from Mommy and Daddy's house. Messed up. I could call you Daddy. We have so many daddies on this channel already. It would confuse the viewers. Who do we call Daddy? Who have we called Daddy? I would call this guy. I would call this guy Daddy. In fact, from now on, that's what we're calling him. We cannot afford any of that. Yeah, we've called Seteth Daddy. Well, all of the actual daddies have been called Daddy. We give them that title. It's earned. Seteth, Gilbert, Gilbo, as we call him. Who else is a daddy? Maybe if we complete this run successfully, we'll rank the daddies. We'll include you on the list, Mappa. You might finish last though, so don't get your hopes up. You're gonna have to prove your worth over the next couple of weeks. She does not like cold things. Oh, come on. Get over yourself, Petra. Yeah, keep at it, kiddo. Ugh. I don't understand these children. Man bun. Okay, 1 for 3? Oh, for 3. Bitches. Bitches! Even though I want to say that I helped your channel audience grow when I wasn't here, it is weird to not recognize anyone here when the chat is more active, of course. Well, yeah, we basically lost all of... I offended all of our previous viewers from the Conquest stream, so none of those people show up anymore. Honestly, the channel is definitely getting weirder. I'm trying to think of, like, an example of how weird it is becoming, but... I think the fact that the channel description is now centered around feet is probably the best indication of that. Well, I mean, really, who was the primary chatter aside from you during the Conquest run? It was Vorminax, and he changed his major, and he's really busy now. And frankly, he also, I don't think he wants to watch Three Houses, because he's only finished one run. And I don't think that he wants any strategy to kind of, like, bleed into his mind that he doesn't develop himself. So, I mean, it was really just you two, if I'm being honest. That Conquest run, looking back and knowing that it was successful, I look back on it very fondly, but boy, that was like pretty pressure-packed. Kind of happy to have been done with that and retire that game. I would like to retire this game. I think if I pull this one off, there's not really much of a draw for me to continue playing it. If I had pulled off the last run that died with like 5 maps to go due to same turn reinforcements, I probably still would have come back to try and do a no-death run. So, if we pull this one off, maybe it's the case that we just simply saved ourselves 5 maps worth of playing, because I would have done it anyway. And now we're not using Bernadetta, so I guess that kind of reduces our odds of a tragic death, because you just know eventually you're going to get hit by like a vantage on a unit you don't expect it to be on. We'll see. I don't know. Again, Twitch is so slow about updating who is and is not in chat, but for those wondering how exactly the last run ended, Claude did describe it on Twitter after it occurred. How the hell can I get nostalgia over a thing that happened months ago? I mean, several months ago, Mappa. That was July of last year, 2021. Okay, you don't have a quest? Alright. I'll see myself out. Oh, we got a gift Rhea too. I love that guy shooting his shot with the Pope though. Reverent love letter to the Pope. Go off, King. What do we have for her? We actually have stuff for her, don't we? Isn't she like a little freak when it comes to like ceremonial swords or something, or like pictures? Took some time and a lot of effort, but the affiliate thing is so close now. You know what's interesting though about the affiliate thing is I did end up getting like 25 followers just in January alone. Like that entire conquest run and the entire like front half of No Scrubs that I paused in order to start Iron Manning this got 25 people, and then like the other 25 came just from this. So what I've learned is that people are interested in the run and not anything I'm adding to the run, which is fine. Okay, so we got her paralog, so that's good, and that was free, so it's even better. I think to flirt with the Pope requires a significant lack of knowledge about religion. Yes, that is true. If we had the truing BTTV emote, that would be the moment to use it, I believe. Yeah, he could be a new follower of the Church of Syros. Also, Ditto, I assume you've played this game quite a bit. You have a strong opinion about the best house in the game, so... Oh, landscape painting, that's what she likes. Well, we don't even have to give it to her. Might also be the case that that little freak Linhart also likes landscape painting. And that's who we gotta get. Gotta get! I really love those two emotes. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to not get booted from the affiliate program and use both the Poggers as well as the He's Huge. Just 3 times? You played all the 3 houses and didn't do one of the 2, Edelgard? I forgot her name. Edelgard routes. Honestly, probably for the best if you didn't do Silver Snow. Oh, that's the last one, isn't it? Alright, what do we have? Do we have a C with you? No. Of course not. Do we have any of your crap? A little bit. I think we have a pillow of his, or did we just give him the pillow? There we go. Okay. Huh? Oh. Okay, and there's like absolutely no way that we're gonna bring him along for mission assistance. What gift do you like? But I would say also it is true, Mappa, that you know, you put me in touch with like Gray and I think Justin too, one way or the other. And I've gotten so many raids from those guys. Well, I guess raids from Justin specifically, and then the people in Justin's orbit. I don't play at a good time for Gray to give or sadly receive raids from me. But just being in the Discords alone, I think, did give me a lot of exposure and get me to 50 pretty quickly. Well, not pretty quickly. Let's not make it sound like I am popular in any way. What am I looking at? Linhart's. Yeah, I don't have anything that he likes, do I? Fishing float, tasty baked treat. I think we can just give him an owl feather for now. And hope for the best, yes. Whoa, it's Triabolical. Triabolical is the Ronin. He roams from stream to stream, offering advice that people seldom accept but should. Where are you? Lindhart, yes. Also, Triabolical, I liked your themed videos today. I joked about not watching the Swordmaster Lysivia. Okay, we're done with this. We're getting our silver bow, and Leone can totally use it already, which is nice. So if I didn't accept Catherine's quest and I gave it to her on accident, would I have gotten anything from her? I wonder. Or maybe I can only have one accepted at all? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But you better bet your ass we are giving that silver bow to her immediately. I'm experimenting if the Lysithia video also explodes. It's a cool video. I was explaining to someone else your impregnable wall lethality strats. It's like impreg 3 people. Sounds gross. Send them at the boss and get a lethality proc, but basically, good idea. Meower guy? Yes, Meower is very funny and also very helpful. Meower is like the most helpful person on this website. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, so we got some renown. I'm sure we can cash a little bit of that in. Oh yeah, plenty. What do we want? What do we want? I guess axe? Yeah, axe, I guess, because even though we're focusing on swift strikes on our wyvern people, they still do need axe to go wyvern. Authority would be helpful too. Yeah, maybe we just chase this all the way down to experience plus 10. We'll have to see, I guess, where Sylvain and Ferdinand are later. This will help get us to Brigand for Byleth a little faster too, I suppose. Yes, I did. Yes, the secret ending. I did see that. Yeah, now you're getting to the point, Try, where you're doing post-credit stingers. Getting sleepy? Alright, Mappa, see ya. Have a good night. Jump back into Thegoris' stream and tell him I need my foot pics, though. And then just leave without saying anything more. Okay, we did already do our gardening. Do we want to do a little speed cooking? Speed might be helpful in just like avoiding... Let's do this with Lindhart. Get ourselves a little closer with him. In avoiding like a same turn reinforcement catastrophe in Remire when those people run out of that house unexpectedly and introduce themselves to like Marianne. Would be a shame to like lose her to that. Give ourselves a little overhead. I am a little concerned, I must say, about like about Byleth and her ability to potentially kill the like ravaging villagers in one round. So hopefully we have a steel bow free. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Because that's 11 might. Yeah, that's like way stronger. Okay, so she ran out to that early strength of 22 and then has basically stalled there for several levels, which is not great. Although I guess maybe some of that was a class bonus. So she's got 22 from that. She's got 11 from this. And I suppose it really comes down to what she's getting from her battalion as to whether or not... I want to say that 35 listed attack was the number that we needed. So if that's the case, surely she is getting like an extra 3 attack from, yeah, these guys. So that should be okay. I don't think that she needs to have like an a C support with Flame. She's already got a C, so there's another point of might that we might be able to steal away. And we also do have a couple Rocky Burdocks we can throw onto her. So even if we could cook for strength, I don't think we would need to here. So then that means we should be able to just train. And the only thing we need to train her on is basically bow and flight long term and axe short term. And we don't need to do the tournament because it's useless. Oh, hello. You're right here. Okay. And this is this our final training from Daddy? I feel like he's out next month and then dies. Spoiler. Leonie's gonna ask us if we want to make this a thruple. I'm worried. I'm getting out of here. I thought he gave me axe, but I guess not. He does. Again, it does suck to not be able to get trained by Anna. It's like the best thing Anna provides me. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. Like I really do. Should I be doing like the chorus or whatever with like Flame and Lysithia maybe? Or choir? That would help me get up to a B a little faster as well. Seems like a waste. But Flame does need all the help she can get to get that rescue. Especially when you forget to equip her as an adjutant. And for those joining late, yes, I am drinking a Chipotle soft drink with a boba straw. I'm sure you can see the thickness, the girth of the straw. To focus on the boba straw, my girlfriend thinks it's weird to focus on that. But if I'm sitting there at home and I'm watching this dude like struggling to get his lips around the huge boba straw, I'm going to be wondering the whole time why he's using it. And it's because I lost the other straw. But we have lots of boba straws around. I don't know why. I can't explain it. So I didn't actually look and see how much authority that gave me. I'm sure it's like nothing. And did we actually get money? Gosh, we are so broke. We are broke as hell. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell. We're gonna have a big sell-off here. We gotta go through our goals too for all the students. Which, you know, nothing more fun than to do that on a stream. Okay, project number 1. Okay, she's certified already, I believe, so we're done with that. Question of the day, what is Marianne's canon class? I mean, yeah, we'll never know, right? Because she kills herself instead of fighting you. I mean, I would just kind of imagine that she would end up being a holy knight due to her, you know, predilection for that. I'm surprised that there's not any assets kind of hidden away that could be mined from people to figure out what it was intended to be. The game is so fucking sloppy in other ways. Okay, so we had her doing bow. So yeah, let's just like knock the bow out as well, and then just send her on her way. I'm going to assume it's assassin. Good, yeah, that will make for a lot of conversation in the comments if you just pronounce it as such. Yep, here she is in her canon class. Okay, so we were doing lance and flight. And she's also going to need hit plus 20. Feels like she's kind of a long way out from actually being useful. Maybe the Marianne investment was a little better than I thought. Okay, our other long-term project. So we're probably like a month and a half away from her being done. Leonie, gosh, she is getting very close. Ooh, a little extra hit rate. Very nice.
Not.
Yeah, he's getting close too. Okay, so we really got to double check and make sure we're not setting ourselves up for catastrophe here. So Bernie actually is working her way towards being a useful vengeance user despite our decision to not actually use her this run. She is doing absolutely nothing for us unless she has Physic, so she better get that Physic. She's already got Thoron, so she could be useful just for Physic and Thoron alone. Felix is good. I don't know that we would use him for combat one way or the other. He's one of the only real options we've got for like a guard adjutant. If we did want to use him, I suppose he would probably be useful as a bow user. Yeah, let's just have him focus on the bow. Maybe we can get to a point where we could certify him as a sniper in an emergency situation and use him as such. Ash we would never use no matter what. In his paralog, he will literally just apply stride. Sylvain looking good. She is going to be the adjutant to her friend. She's looking good. We're basically also done with Ingrid. She can flip back to Peg Knight. But if we did end up using her, we would probably want her to flip to Wyvern. So let's focus on that. Flanagan looking good. And we should be able to certify her as a Cav soon also. Okay, that should be fine. Let's look up a cheat. Let's cheat. Oh, we already cheated. Never mind. We do not need to cheat. All right. Yeah, she actually doesn't need a certification this month. We'll wait until we've got money next month, I think. Because there's probably no way. Yeah, she's... If anything, I guess we might do a beginner cert, because it's cheap, and I do want her to have both movement options, or like reposition and drawback. She's fine. Doesn't matter. Good. Good, good. Yeah, okay. We're good. Oops. You are in the way, milady. Dang, okay, so again, we're at like a dozen gardenings with our colored seeds. And we are just simply not getting what we were hoping to get. Partly because we are cheaping out, but we were spending 500 a week for a long period of time. So we had like 65-70% odds, I think, with 4 seeds. Already looked at that one. So to be clear, you're saying I shouldn't draw attention to the boba straw every time I drink from it? Okay. I'm just checking. I'm sorry I'm sorry I don't fit into your perfect society when it comes to talking about the straw I'm using for my drink. It's just, okay, it was the most important part of my day, and I just wanted to share that. Don't make me turn it into some type of emote, the boba straw emote. Don't make me commemorate it for 2 weeks and then immediately delete it because I don't have room for the emote. All right, so we actually should finish Linhart off here now that we've gotten a little more gardening done. I feel like I never get those. And actually, let's have him cook again while we're thinking about it. Ooh, almost cooked with Hubert. No, thank you.
よし。なるほど。
Wait, what am I? I like go back to eating so instinctively. You can tell what I normally do, one right after the other. Yeah, we do not need pitcher plants. Oh, was that like not with him? Oh, that's the one with Flame. Okay. Well, that makes it more annoying, doesn't it? Because I was not counting. Let's give him a landscape painting. I kind of think he's several away. How annoying. There we go. Okay. For a second I thought they were stacked on top of each other over by the chapel. That would have been annoying. Okay, so hopefully he joins us. Hopefully he doesn't stall us out. That would be really annoying. And I guess we're like done in the monastery. So we'll double check our goals, we'll do our training, and most importantly we need to sell all of our belongings. Nordsalat, Angelica, I don't really know what the best thing to sell here is. We could certainly sell our bullheads, right? Because again, we're done cooking. Yeah, we're done cooking. We're gonna have a ton of bullheads. Also, did we do a good job of buying bait? It looks like we did. I don't think we missed a month. We're not going to sell the arcane crystal. That's too valuable to us. So we'll sell those. I was holding on to that silverfish, but we don't need to do that. We're going to have more. We can sell one tomato. This is the one Ingrid gave us. 2,000 gold, that might be really useful. I don't remember what Angelica does. Like, I don't remember what dish that's used in. Nor can I look because it's locking me out from cooking because I cooked already. We don't want to sell any tea. Yeah, I think Angelica might be the play here. We could sell the leather shield I accidentally bought, perhaps. Yeah, oops, all wyverns. So true. I think there might be an amendment. So yeah, Byleth, actually we are flipping back to wyvern instead of Falco Knight. Not 100% sure that we're going to end up using Marianne as a Falcon Knight either. We'll have to see. She might end up being benched once we have the replacement for Bernie. I gotta update that in Stream Elements. Bernie we used as a Holy Knight and got rescue and had her perfectly set up, and then the run ended before we could even use it. So I'm trying to use Flane as a Holy Knight instead. So yeah, slight changes there, but that's largely the plan. Annette, Wyvern Annette, looking good. That worked out really well for us. She's like the impregnable wall applier, bolt axe user, lightning axe user. Okay. I think then that should be enough money. Hopefully we still have some smithing stones. Yeah, we'll have even a few more after the week of training here. Do we need to sell anything more? If we do, we would be able to sell it out in the field. So I think it's just training time. I always do this. I always like stand right there where the music dies. Yeah, on one hand, I do feel a bit guilty for using so many wyverns. I mean, honestly, the run that failed was going pretty well. And was mostly easy. I mean, really, it's just all about navigating the same turn reinforcements after a certain point. But that run also failed, so maybe I shouldn't feel so bad about using wyverns until I complete it, get one under my belt. But I don't know. We have a chatter who I mentioned earlier, who's not really participating in this run at all, named Vormanax, who's like a very good player. And sometimes I do feel like maybe I'm starting to behave a little bit more like him, where I'm like, oh, this thing is powerful and benefits me. Illegal! Remove it from my sight. I cannot have it. I must suffer with literally every decision I make and allow for my run. But I don't know the game well enough to really go all in like that. Like, I really don't. I have a good memory, so I remember all the times I've messed up. But I'm not, like, studying the game, and I just don't have that type of history. Before I started doing the No Scrubs run in December, I had not played the game in, like, I don't know, 8 months, maybe a year. It had been a while. Oh, that's right, we did the choir. I guess we can do that again. I don't really see a problem with it. Might free up the log jam of flying battalions pretty quickly if we just get a little kiss, a little extra bit of authority onto Mommy. And the quicker that we can get Lysithea to bishop, the better, although I think she's going to get there naturally anyway. And, ugh, come on. Why are you here? Get out of the way. Okay, we did that. We did all that. That looks good. There's no fishing today that matters to us. Fish of Mystery. We'll do that later on. We'll do that after the time skip. We went around, we investigated everything we could. We did the statues. We'll double check to make sure I didn't overlook a source of renown. As expected, quests are train, and battle. Again, we didn't want to do the training grounds this month anyway. And that's not copium. We legit did not want to. We've got like 4,000 gold. We can sell a couple shields. We can sell some vulneraries if we need to. I'm a little concerned about smithing stones. Like I said, we are going to get like 5 more. But maybe I do want to buy like another 500 worth. Just in case. Because we are going to be doing a paralog. And while I'm thinking about it, we want to do this this mastery this month. I think we're gonna leave her until we're not gonna leave her in Peg Knight until she's mastered Mage. I think that we're gonna benefit from that 3 range more than we would benefit from Flight, at least in Remire. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Are we? What's the last thing I forgot? It was like the adjutants in the last map. I'm trying to remember if I've forgotten anything critical in Explore Day. Everybody's getting curved shot. Even the mages. Trying to figure out if we're ahead of schedule on bolting or not. Feels like we are, but I doubt we are actually. You know, we need to flip her goal to Levin's sword use also. Alright, who else? Who else? Okay, done with that. Okay, done with that. I actually think last time we did Ingrid's Paralog, we did it this same month, but we did not even have a B on Sylvain and Ferdinand for Lance. Like, they did not have Swordbreaker. I remember lamenting that. So now they're all the way up at B+, so I've really prioritized that instead of literally anything else. You might think that I have, like, considered differences, major and minor, from the last run for this one, but I have not, I assure you. I have done no thinking. There has been no growth. We are literally just running it back and remembering to not mess up that one chapter. And then when we get to the paralogs that I don't normally do because they suck shit, then I will look up the same turn reinforcements for those. Because, yeah, that's a bunch of BS. Damn, she's already got B+ reason. This lady is cracked. Focusing on authority for her, does that matter? Does that help? We don't really get a good B magic authority thing. You know, I think at this point, maybe we do want to be chasing that A authority, though. Because I do seem to remember having that by chapter 11 normally. And we are getting kind of close to that. I don't think we really need Hades. I think that's the A reason spell. Yeah, let's focus on that. Let's see how we feel as we continue down that path. Okay, so flight-wise, she's good. We'll keep Lance and we'll do Sword. Also, if she's going to be the impregnable wall person when she's flying, she does need a C authority. We may have to amend that. Anti-Rabbit, hello. How you doing today? Or tonight? Okay, who did I say we needed to tinker with? Oh, it was Marianne, and we already did that, right? Yeah, got the Levin sword going. Doing good. I was hoping to stream earlier today, but I put it off. I delayed. And, you know what I'm going to do? I'm doing good. Nice. I do love that emote. The Geodude. What I'm going to do, Anti-Rabbit, is I am not going to tell you about the boba straw that I'm using for my Chipotle soft drink because I've been told that I'm drawing too much attention to it. That I'm dwelling on it. But if you were to ask about it, I would be forced to talk about it more. Sure do love that drink. Well, see, now chat's curious. Auntie Rabbit needs to know more about it. I'll talk about it later. Once she goes upstairs. What chat? Once it's just you and me, we can talk about the straw. We can talk about the straw a little bit more later. And okay, and to be clear, I'm not blaming her. I'm not blaming her. It's just I've had a realization that I'm making a bit of it. I have shown growth on this stream, it's true. Finally. What are you drinking? Oh, see, you know, again, chat's very curious now. I gotta describe it. Even though one of my chatters very early in the stream was quite rude and suggested I was drinking piss, it is in fact a Diet Coke. I wish I could show you, but I would pour it all over my mouse. It is brown. You can see it. It's brown right there. It's not piss. Now I gotta change the channel description to say, like, we do not drink piss on stream, and we are not yet showing feet on stream, but we will soon. But it is a Diet Coke from the Chipotle family of restaurants. You know, somebody was done. I forget who it was, but I swear to God, I was like, yes, we are done with that. It was Annette. The drink is helping me focus. It was Annette. And it was Lance, so she's done with that. So now she can focus on Axe and Flight, right? No, she needs bow too. All right, she needs bow. Axe and bow, because she's going to get a lot of passive flight when she flips over to Peg Knight. I feel like that should generally be a given. That reminds me of that famous tweet of the guy who's like, the shirt that I'm wearing that says that I am against trafficking of children is generating more questions than answers. It's like, yeah, if I were to put that in the stream description every time, like, no drinking piss in chat or no drinking piss on stream, yeah, it might cause some issues. Using a boba straw would require more effort to drink it, and it's more dangerous because I could choke on some ice that I wouldn't otherwise be getting, right? Drinking challenge run. I have terrible news. Someone just went live. Oh, so sad, Ditto. Yep, you gotta people leave. We gotta go see the cult leader, who's apparently like 17 minutes late, as he is wont to do. Well, maybe we'll see you around, Ditto. Maybe we'll see Coach finishing a little early tonight. Shoot. Okay, so yeah, we're good. I think all these people are just fine the way they are. Yes. Okay, and when we get Linhart, I think that might be the time that we switch over to Horsies for the group task, instead of Sky Horsies and Dragons.
Sensei.
Go home! Who invited you to my class? Uh-oh! Aww. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, that's actually pretty nice. I was hoping that was Linhart introducing himself. Who is Linhart again? The little green-haired freak. The little sleepy guy. Oh, come on, Linhart. Join us. Yeah, the sleepy guy who likes to fish. Recover. That could be useful. So I think technically Sylvain... I mean, not, Marianne, I love you, but... I think Sylvain can qualify as a Wyvern Rider now. Alright. Alright, what do you like? So, Tribalico posted a video today, I guess the conclusion of his Verdant Wind routing all maps in like LTC-ish fashion, including maps that are traditionally not routed. And very efficient, very impressive as always. And one of the commenters said, you forgot to route Marianne, which would have been perfect if he had just gotten 99% of the way through the map and then let Marianne die to Nemesis. And then, yeah. You know, next time. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Yeah, okay. I didn't even look at this. Dagda, cinnamon, lavender. Lavender do be tasting like soap sometimes. You know, I am getting tired drinking from this boba straw. It is true. Survival skills, like not killing yourself. Oh, that would have been pretty meta. The ideal professor. What a nerd. Our first meeting? Huh? It's half and half with the commentators for and against killing off Marianne. I think before your videos, it probably was like 90% against killing her. I think that you are starting a movement, Try. Oh, forest birds. You're a huge nerd. Huge nerd. I like birds too, but come on now. How dare you? Nod? Nod or sigh? Okay. Alright, dude, give us that charm. Unless we already got 2 points of charm, but give it to us anyway, huh? 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 Come on, come on. Oh, baby. Ha-ha! Dang, we got both of them. We should press the button again. That was so successful. We do too.
I call it super duper.
It's super duper. Good job. Okay, so we could do some hundos, some hundo percenters, if there is anything of value to us. I do feel like there is going to come a time where I'm going to wish that we had certified her and not forgotten to do that. So we will remove those beautiful intermediate seals and immediately put them to work. On who exactly? Yes, Pig Knight. And we will not press the button for 100% as it is expected that they will pass. Okay, I said we're gonna gamble on her. Do we want to gamble on her today? Feels a little like a potential overcommitment to do that. But she will reward us. Wow. I'm tired of that one. I need to find a way to weigh that. To weigh the randomizer against that one. That plays too often. Alright, battle. Marianne Superfan keeps unsubbing and resubbing. Is he trying to send you a message that way? He's powerless to stop you. At least he seems to realize that. Okay, what are we doing? We are definitely doing Rumored Nuptials. I think that might be all we're doing, because I don't 100% believe in my ability to do the Forgotten quickly. We'll do the Forgotten next month. We could probably do Land of the Golden Deer. Again, I'm sure that we could warp and then one-turn it and all that, and that would be fine. But I do kind of want to route it, because I'm a sicko like that. So I think maybe next month we'll do the Forgotten and Flames when that one pops up. And maybe the week after, or the month after. We'll do like Death Toll and... Oh, that one already did pop up. So if this is... I don't know. We're going to end up doing like 6 in February though. That's all I know. What's your team now? Now that you are in the spoiler-free zone, yes. Team-wise, we're using Claude as an archer for now. Lysithia, Marianne is on the team now and maybe booted from the team later. Hilda is going to be our dancer, so she's just an adjutant at the moment. She's working on getting an A in reason so that she can use bolting and increase the support levels of everyone on the team, basically. Leonie is our MVP. She is going to be a flying point-blank volley user with a bow. Ferdinand, a wyvern as well. I guess I could just type in the exclamation point plan to explain this a little better. Sylvain, our number one himbo, he's the man. Annette is going to be on a wyvern as well, just like Sylvain. Flane is going to be a holy knight, so she's our like long-term project. She is long-term starting now. Hilda was long-term starting at the beginning of the game and is 312 points away from being complete and viable in her role. So that'll be a big deal. Cannot wait. Yeah, holy paralogs. Yeah, when you do the full recruitment, yeah, it really does add up. You get a ton of them. Bred secretly Dimitri in disguise. Is that some kind of sick joke or a twisted joke? Oh, I messed up the joke. Okay, so I think at this point we have enough runway to do an auxiliary fight for gold. Which one is Bryonic Plateau? This is the one where you start in the bottom right, I think. This one, I don't remember which one this is. But let's see. 2-lane highway. You would think as a person with like 1,000 hours into this game that I would know these locations. Ugh, I hate this map. I hate this one. I hate that these guys dive into the damn woods, even though they're probably easy. Yeah, I have no interest in this. Death to the Bryonic Plateau. It's good that this is not a resetless Iron Man. Bush baby. It's awful. I hate that they start so close to the bushes and just jump straight into them. Well, I guess those guys could have run straight through them. Oh yes, this is much more my speed. I like this much more, and this is not a flyer, which is also helpful. Every once in a while this one surprises me, because I don't look up there. Okay, what is our team here? What are we doing? We're going to use Marianne each and every turn. Should Annette be deployed? Yes, she should be. Okay, we will not make the same mistake twice. We will put Hilda onto Claude immediately. And Flane onto... well, she doesn't need to go onto Byleth. Well, she can't anyway right now. I guess Flane onto Marianne, since they're both kind of interested in class mastery as like a primary focus. Flane should have, I guess, a lance equipped. Well, no, as a monk, does she get 2 points for faith? Probably just 1. Well, she needs the faith as well, so she can equip a magic spell. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. This guy needs a steel bow as well. He can take the one she stole from him, I guess. Also, again, yeah, I feel like our Claude is just very fast. Look at this dude, 19 speed. Like, she's been eating speed carrot. She's only at 22. Same speed as Leonie. We also have a very fast Sylvain. It's nice for me to form a defensive line, but it's awful compared to maps like this. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how much you're okay with people standing in the woods and swinging at each other and missing turn after turn. It's good for grinding, I'll say that. But for me, I'm like scared. I'm scared to grind. So Ingrid we don't actually need, right? We don't actually need Ingrid. But there's not really another benefit to using somebody else. We could use Bernie, I guess, but she's not really part of the plan. We'll use Ingrid. She's already equipped and all that. Okay, ability-wise, have we gotten anything interesting and reliable? Fiendish Blow. How about that? That Rally Dex is pretty nice. You're doing it right now? Okay, hold on. I promise you, nothing illegal is happening here. I'm drinking from my drink. That's all. Nothing interesting. Done? Okay. We're back. Okay, I think we're fine there. Battalions is like the bigger question. So she's got the flight battalion. Again, even Mercedes is kind of like whatever. Like, she doesn't even really need to be here either. Are we like missing people? Why does it feel like we have no good units? I guess Hilda will be a normal combat unit soon enough. And we're going to have Seteth to displace Ingrid. And we're also going to have Linhart one day. So I suppose that's why it does feel like we're running a little short here. That's fine. You know, another physic user. Nobody's complaining about that. Okay, whatever. At least she's leveling up that battalion. Clearly illegal straw usage. What you don't realize is that I replaced it with an even bigger boba straw. It's like mega boba. Each boba is 55 millimeters in diameter. It's called baba when it's that big. They actually have a different name for it. Okay, so the big question is what's going on with these dudes? All the bow people, I guess, can be up here to snipe these dudes. And like I said, Ingrid does not actually need to be a thief anymore. And honestly, she also doesn't really need a battalion. I guess for her paralog we'll do that, but for this fight, not so much. What else are we doing here? There was one last thought that I had. What was that thought? What was I thinking? Oh no! I'm gonna remember at the last minute. Oh, you know what? She does not need to be a peg for this map. She's so far away. So far away from hit plus 20. It is so depressing. He's got to be getting close. Yeah, he is. Okay, now I remember what it was. The impregnable wall. Who's got that? That can be your job. No, it can't. You don't have enough authority. Well, Annette. Looks like it's your job. Or should it be her job? Yeah, let's make it her job. Whatever, doesn't matter at all. Alright, so... yeah, I think we're good there. Alright, we can finally fight. Finally! So for my next campaign, I'll focus leadership and whatever first, then into heavy armor. Ooh. Having the added customization of battalions limited late game sucks ass. Yeah, you really want to have B authority on people. And frankly, as quickly as possible. You do want to hit your class masteries, or I guess the level of mastery for each individual weapon and riding and armor and all that early so that you're not hung up. But, ooh, wow, that's a bad hit right there. But in general, yeah, you definitely want to keep your authority rank up. You don't want to be still in, like, D when you're getting all your good B battalions. Wow, she's so good. Oh, she's so good. Wow, he's so weak. So weak. Wait, you're not an actual archer. Oh, you can't double this guy? Really? Kidding me, dude? Okay, good level for our girl, Shirley. Boy. Aside from that res, talk about an archer level.
It's tremendously big and tremendously wet.
We don't talk about how wet this level is often enough. At least in my opinion. Okay, so I do recognize that this is what got Marianne killed last time. But we're gonna do it again. Again, if you think we're gonna learn from mistakes here, no, no, no. No, no, no. We would not do that. Maybe if you didn't call her Shirley, her level would have been more Leonie. I mean, I'll do whatever it takes to get her good levels at this point. Yeah, you throw that javelin, girl. I guess I should have changed her weapon. I guess I want you to do this part. Hopefully, yes, free you up to stand here. And unfortunately, we can't really change your weapon at this point, so you're just going to be out of Thoron, unfortunately. That's okay. Doing a lot of movement in this map for no real reason. This, my commitment to the murder blob, though, is so strong. It's difficult for me to turn it off. Hey, Josh. I don't know if Mappa maybe went into your stream and said anything about, like, pictures of feet that you guys may or may not owe me. So let me know if I need to explain any of that. You've missed absolutely nothing. This is the first fight an hour and a half in. So, basically, yes, the usual. Is there any way we can get you into a little bit of trouble? Like, I would like a little bit of trouble. Okay, so we would be able to impregnable wall you if you stood here. surely the rest of our team, again, there's that word again, the S word, surely the rest of our team can handle these two people. Yes, he did come. Yes, it was confusing. It to be like that, chapter per 5 hours. It's true, every time I'm like, oh, this time I'm going to stream and I'm going to finish this chapter and then maybe do a paralog. It's like, no. You do 1 5-hour stream is 1 chapter, and that's it. Okay. And sir, I think you can finish the job. Ferdinand's so good. Ferdinand out of house, I swear, is actually like super duper good. Ferdinand in-house does seem to be a bit on the problematic side, though. You know what? Now let's focus this onto her. But before we do that, can we get a little cheap shot? Yes, sir. Oh, also, I was telling my girlfriend yesterday, or maybe I didn't finish the thought, that when you're doing these types of maps, and you're focusing experience onto one person, it does seem to perhaps violate the no grinding rule, right? Because it's like rampant favoritism, and I'm saying no grinding, and yet here I am doing something that is grinding XP onto like one unit, one person. And so I was thinking, like, what is the way to solve this problem and this perception? And it occurred to me, it's so simple. On paralogs and auxiliary battles in particular, you just set the game to auto battle. No one would accuse me of cheating in my Iron Man if I set it to auto battle, right? Of course, the Iron Man would die instantly, but that's truly the only way to ensure that there is no funny business happening. I have become completely triabolical pilled. I now think that that's the only way to clear my name, is to do it that way. Less than 6 hours of final battle, you got this. There's also, hi Clara, there's a Fire Emblem player of pretty good renown who only seems to be getting more popular due to their high quality of play, Justin, who did a run, a minimalist run, where it took him 9 hours to beat the final map. 9 hours for one fight. Can you believe that? Crazy. Okay, good level for Annette. Annette's like my favorite unit now, so she will not let us down. She kind of let us down, though.
You are tearing me apart!
Annette. Yeah, magic and charm. Based in auto battle pilled, yes. That's the next comment I will leave on a Triabolical video. Exactly those words. Okay. So this is like free, right? This is good experience. I can tell we're a little under-leveled. Again, the Lysithea level of note. I mean, that is the Lysithea level. And I suppose we could stand her over here. Let's double check to make sure we do have impregnable walls left. She's gonna get a level. Everybody's so spread out, I actually can't really do much with my movement skills here. Sure, why not? Have we heard anything about the next FE? No, it seems like we are closing in, though. I don't know, it seems like more and more rumors keep popping up about it. I don't think we're going to have to wait much longer, which would be so nice. Level? Almost. Speaking of auto battles, I've had recurring nightmares that auto battle plays the game better than I do. I keep telling Triabolical that his experiment with this game is going to reveal to us tactics that none of us could ever have come up with, that only the computer is smart enough to employ. I know it's going to happen. I 1000% expect that we will be embarrassed by our new computer overlords. Damn, she's like out of fire. Doesn't matter for Marianne the killing machine. What do we make of that? Wow, I mean, gross.
Kill me! Somebody! Anybody!
We got a kill me from from Virtue's Last Reward. It's very popular in our household, as you might imagine. All I've seen are leaks of it coming out this year. Yeah, it seems like maybe at the next Direct we're gonna see our first hint, our first kiss of new Fire Emblem content. Also, hi Gray. Crimson Flower Maddening is way easier because you get to use Edelgard and Hubert. We don't say that name on this stream anymore. Hubert is persona non grata. We will never say that name. Now that I have just said it, that's the final time we'll be saying that name. From here on out, it's the H word. Yeah, the game is really old now. 3 years old? God, that's crazy. FE auto battle is so bad. Yeah, the dancer's just like, hello, let me introduce myself. The dancer thinks they're dancing for the enemy. That's the problem. Kill me! I love Cork. That game, Virtue's Last Reward, for people who haven't played it, is such a wonderful, crazy ride. Highly recommend that everyone play that. It's pretty slow, takes a while to really get going, and you really do need to have played the prequel to it. Prequel? First game in the series. It's not a prequel. In order to get the most out of it, but it's totally worth it. Probably would make for a good game to stream as well, but I will never stream it. But other people have streamed it, and I have like sat there and watched it all the way through, basically. Because once you start, you can't stop. Will they announce and release that year? I get the feeling that we're going to be getting like multiple games at the same time, probably all releasing within the same like year and a half long window. I think that they're going to have like maybe a remake in, I keep saying it, in like that same Advanced Wars style. Do we have another Impreg? Yeah, we do. So maybe like an FE7, like as Advanced War. How do we do this? I want to gambit these fools. And we cannot blaze it up, can we? Let's do this. And then like the real game, and then maybe a third game even. I don't know. It's tough to say. Meteor Man. Yeah, we can call him Meteor Man, Gray. I keep saying that there's going to be like a Direct in February, right? Like I feel like we're a week or two away from it. We will be streaming FE games at the same time and raiding each other. Yes, we will just have a 24-hour constant stream of raids from person to person. Oh, I was going to blaze, wasn't I? Yes, let us blaze. Blaze it up. Okay, no one's got any actual range here either. Do we do a little repositioning? I think we maybe do. Oh, she still doesn't have reposition. Oh, this is so good we found this out now. And not later. But you've got reposition. Okay, where can you go stand? And this is like really flexing on the no grinding here on this specific turn. You don't think we'll get the rumored Direct or the game? I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the Direct being real. But I could see the game not necessarily being announced then. I keep thinking it's going to happen, but it keeps not happening. Alright, who wants this level? Would be nice to get a net in on this. Don't think she can reach, though. Well, she can reach one of them. Very nice. Let's do... Oh, can't really swap, can we? Oh, I keep thinking she's got reposition. Very nice. Okay, good progress there. And a lot of money, which we honestly really needed. Direct is real, but not Fire Emblem. Yeah, maybe if anything, they'll close the show with like the title screen of the next game. Maybe they will say it exactly as Clara said, soon. That would be nice. Alright, and yes, we are going to do the damn thing. We're going to press the A button a bunch on the controller and just get through this wall of text. Wish more Philippine streamers stream FE, JRPGs in general. Far too few of us. Imagine if they announced the new FE the day Triangle Strategy comes out. Wouldn't that be sick? Triangle Strategy, yeah. I'm interested in that game, but not so interested that I actually played the demo that came out. I'm a casual gamer. Oh, you know what's interesting, Gray, also, is I got very close to the affiliate level, right? So I've got like the requisite number of followers, but they haven't offered me affiliate yet. But I was looking at my stats for the first time ever, and it tells you like who you've got, like viewers in common with, and all that razzmatazz, and like where people come from to watch your stream. And the Philippines is like my second most popular location after the United States. And I was thinking, I guess maybe the time of day that I stream is pretty bad for the US and other countries, but pretty good for the Philippines, evidently. So the channel is international. And my girlfriend hates when I say that. She's like, I'm so worldly and knowledgeable. I could comment on the PH Gaming here, but nah, that would be too spicy. Yeah, I was interested in the thought of removing the Philippines tag, because I did see that you had said that when we raided Clara like a couple weeks ago. Okay, first things first, do we actually have chess keys? Exactly 2. And that is how many there are. 1, 2. Yes. Okay. Next order of business. Also, I'm interested. I wasn't keeping tabs on this. So she got pretty close. So with all the healing she's going to do this map, she actually will master this class. Which is very nice. And maybe that also means we should unequip something. I could see Lance Prowess actually coming in handy, but Bow Prowess? No way. So she'll get her Fiendish Blow very quickly. We do want to make sure that we have our Swordbreaker equipped on anyone who's got that. Which is not her. So there's 1 Swordbreaker, 2 Swordbreaker. Okay. That's looking good. Who we bring in? Next question. Everyone's awake and vibing. I should just change the stream description, like, attention Philippines, your streamer has arrived from the west coast of the United States. Pretty good for Australia too. That is true. Yeah, and you guys, frankly, you guys stream at a really good time, Josh, for us. It struck me when I was like, yeah, these guys stream on Saturday nights for Conquest. I was like, that's a good time. Yes, I am basically the gist of this chapter, Clara, is we're basically breaking up with Ingrid's boyfriend, her would-be boyfriend, her suitor. We're telling him that we are blocking and unfollowing him and reporting him to the mods. And to do so, we have traveled into the heart of a volcano. Yes, this is normal. And her fiance is going to, I assume, is one of these people, maybe, who will be swinging an axe at us. Again, this game hides information from you. Maybe this is him. I don't know. I mean, if I were interested in, you know, a fiance, I think I would be pursuing one that's got Lancebreaker Plus. Personally speaking. I wouldn't turn this guy down. Yeah, you're canceled, dude. And unfortunately, or fortunately, we do not need to go into a volcano to do it. Okay, give her a couple of those. So we're bringing probably exactly this group. We do not need to bring Mercedes one way or the other. Who do we bring? Probably more important for Annette and Hilda. I don't know. How important is it for Hilda? Probably Flane and Annette is the play. Nope, 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 nope. Let's bring him. Actually, you know, Sylvain's probably the person who's going to get a lot of play on this map. Not that type of play. And she's got kind of a long way to go. Is it possible that Flane could master her class? Oh, yes. Yes, I think that's the thing to do. Let's give her to him. And then Annette. Who's going to get the next most amount of experience? Probably Ferdinand will have some favoritism shown. Because he's like pretty close. At the end of this map, basically, we need to have all of these intermediates mastered. For him, that should be doable. Definitely doable. Not for her, because she's on her second one already. And not for her. Okay, the other thought is maybe we do want Byleth to be a pig. And again, I have no idea what statistical threshold she needs to hit to be able to kill this guy. No clue. Game will not allow me to know. She should take any steel weapon that Ignat still has, which is no steel weapon. Very helpful. Love to see it. Huge brain move to stream where we do. This is where the mods live. I think the fiancé is the merchant that shows up in the north. Oh, the guy we kill first. Good. Yeah, we kill him instantly. Pretty much affiliate, yes. Feels good, man. Feels good. I got like half my followers in 1 month, which is pretty interesting since I've been streaming since last July, but I guess that's how it goes. Yeah, I kind of thought that by now I would have it because I got the 50th follower a couple days ago. And the 51st follower that you may notice is a sex bot that hasn't been shut down yet, and they messaged me. They did a direct message. What did they say? Hey Brad, how are you doing? That's not a very hot sex bot. I feel like the sex bot could do a lot better than that. But they're not very aggressive, so they've not been shut down yet. They have not removed that follow from my list. So that is the Twitch experience. The magic of this game, I got my affiliate in less than 3 weeks. Yes, it is true. You know, I did Conquest, and that was like a pretty rare achievement to run through that with no deaths in an Iron Man. But nobody watches Conquest. Everybody hates that game. So it was kind of like, whatever. Yeah, it wasn't until this game that people started to really be mindful of what I was up to. People love this game. It's a good game. It's a great game. I love it. It's got major problems, but I do love it. Okay, what do we... So we got money, so we can afford to forge up like an actual like steel bow, right? We can do that. That's fine. Steel bow plus even. Does somebody else have a steel bow that's like almost broken? Not really. Yes, steel bow it is. Hello, human male. I'm a human female. Would you like intercourse? That would be the ultimate random Twitch sex bot. Get a good amount of loyal followers from Conquest. Yeah, once I guess you've got a little bit of a following, it does make it easier to pick up more. I guess basically once you are towards the top of the list, when people look for a directory or in a search, you do just kind of have followers stack up a little bit. If you kill Anna, you don't have to view her text box welcoming and thanking you for coming to the shop. Is that true? That's awesome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? You lose out on that, though. I mean, that doesn't seem like a... doesn't seem like a good strategy to me. That's the highlight of the game. Her repeating that phrase over and over ad infinitum. So this might be a little too heavy for our Byleth because she is a little on the slow side. But she is strong, so she may offset a little bit of the weight of the weapon. Yeah, only 23. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And we don't have a speed ring yet, do we? We do not. Yeah, again, would be nice if we could take a look at that merchant and see exactly what we needed to get to one round to that dude. Might make things tough. Okay, what else did we need? We may end up having to like stride and then just swarm that group, hit him with the gambits. Hit him with the gamba. Little bit of the gamba. We're trying to break these, kind of not successfully. I don't even remember whose training lance that was. That might have been Marianne's. Do we want to repair that? We might actually need to. No, you know what? He should just have a training lance to burn through when he's fending off all these other dudes. Yeah, he's got plenty of charges here for that. Because he has no ability to do damage. He is so weak. But we could give him a Rocky Burdock too. That will give him 1 extra speed at this moment. Think of the save time. I mean, it's true. We should prioritize our life. We're living life. We don't have time for Anna to ask us this question over and over. She gives you 5,000 to use the shop. She doesn't run. Oh, that's right. There is the kid right next to her. Imagine. Yeah, being replaced by a child. How sad. The ultimate sign of disrespect. Okay, so she is a flyer. She's a flyer, and we gotta make sure our battalions are in good shape. Gosh, it really would be nice if she had sea authority. Okay, that is so not worth it. That's pretty nice, but can't really do that. He is going to take kind of a lot of damage, though. It'd be nice to have like a higher health one. I do like the hit that we're getting, though. Probably like an unnecessary thought process. It's probably fine the way it is, but if he loses it, we must remember. And speaking of things we must remember, hello. Let us finally return to equilibrium with reposition so that it does not lose us our run. She's got nothing useful. Hope no one dies while I consume vegetables. Same. Same, please. Pray for Bobo. Pray for Bobo. Okay, so she's the strider. We can't move her. She'll stride, I guess. I forget what position we normally stride in. Yeah, maybe we just send Ferdinand straight up. Straight up. Maybe we send Claude straight up. No, let's send Ferdinand. Stride from this square. And that will prevent her from getting involved in the action, though. Is that a problem? I don't think so. I'd rather have her up there or Claude. I guess Claude. He's got 3 range. He's got curved shot. She can physic from behind. Okay, I think we are good. We got plenty of Tempest Lance out of these two. He's got a steel bow. He's got an iron bow to junk, to break. We have a Lance of Ruin if things get real crazy for us. We even have Lance Prowess equipped on her. I guess if push comes to shove, we could potentially warp Leone over with the Lance of Ruin and hit plus 20. Try and pop this guy with that from the side. I don't know. As usual, I do get kind of bunched up over here. I always hesitate to drag this group over when fending off these guys as they kind of come at me in waves. But that does kind of narrow my positioning. It makes it a little tough to break through. But I also hesitate to try something new. And then I also remember there being... we don't have our rallier either. Okay, what does this look like if you've got this equipped? Do you have like at least 22-ish speed? 22 on the dot, okay. So I don't think you're ever going to get doubled. I just don't think you are going to double. Who's got our most speed? I mean, technically her. Yeah, I feel, as speed blessed as I am on so many people, I feel like I'm a little slow, though, in general. Okay, let's go for it, and let's hope for the best. Wait, who's got impregnable wall? Is it Byleth? It's probably for the best. She's just got so much mobility. Heal, and oh, you know what? She has been missing out. That's what she needs. Okay. Alright, let's not mess this up, shall we? Yes. Okay. And if we survive this, we'll be in pretty good shape. Maybe a big if. Okay, are these accurate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if we stand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we stand there, that's actually bad. So we want to stand where Leone is. I believe. One range weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Yes. It is safe. It is safe to stand here. And yes, we can verify that. Okay, now we got to do a little bit of the math. So this guy's got 22 attack speed, and we are really slow. Unless we've got that equipped. Now we're at 18. So if we unequip our leather shield, well, we're thinking about that. Now we're at 19, so we're not getting doubled by this dude. He doesn't have like some insane darting blow. He's doing 24 attack to our 18 PRT, and if we can position him next to a lady in the future, that's really not that much. This guy will of course not double us. He's doing 28 to our 18, so he's doing 10, and then he's doing another 20%, so he's doing another 10, so that's 20 damage. And this guy was doing, what did we say, 6? Another 6 damage. So 26, so he should be fine. Definitely too bad we cannot position Byleth here safely. Too bad we cannot stand here also. That should be good though. And if it turns out that we don't like it though, it's a little bit of a problem. Let's check the crits too. 13 crit, 15 crit. We should be fine there. Yes, we are fine there. Really, it just comes down to the speed. And we're good on the speed. So that seems okay to me. And they don't have battalions. Okay, this is like the critical step of this map. Okay, calculations look to be acceptable. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. I guess we could swap her, so we have plenty of movement. Not sure really what that does for us, per se. Okay, and... yes, okay. God, why do they spawn 2 of these? It's so annoying. My boyfriend, the merchant. And a level up for that. Make it a good one. Again, a flame level if I've ever seen one.
I can't stop crying.
Me neither. He's got a good point. Nice that he attacks last. Does make the entire arrangement much safer. Okay, how do we do this? Like that she's still got her javelin handy. Okay, and the reinforcements, I believe, are a little on the slower side. Yeah, only 17 attack speed, 27 attack. So I think we're probably okay here. And we're not going to double. I don't know that I want to get into the game of just trying to remember whether or not the leather shield needs to be equipped. So I actually think I'm just going to forego that entirely. Because that would get me doubled. Oh, so annoying. Okay, so now we can actually take a look at this. This guy's got Nosferatu, of course. Of course he does. Very weak, luckily. And again, this is the fiance. She can do better. Okay, only 7 attack speed, so very slow. So we'll definitely be able to kill him. Let's see what this looks like with just an Iron Bow Plus, since that's our best weapon. We have 33 attack, knocking 10 off of that, so 23 times 2. That's a kill. Yeah, I mean, that's his name. That's what his parents call him, this merchant. Maybe it's French, marchand. That's what we should call it from now on. It's her fiance, marchand. Okay, so I think we can just, whoops, maybe draw her back to get her a little closer and to try and handle this guy. Where's he gonna go? Yeah, he's gonna be right there. Yeah, let's just drag her over. Heal him. Rashant would have had a time in grade school. Yeah, he would have been very unhappy with how he was treated. Okay, and again, so we have Rally Magic. So I think next turn we should just take a look at what it looks like if we were to warp. I suppose we would have to be standing here. So maybe we'll try and keep that free as best we're able. Yeah, I guess Merchant was maybe the kid who was always trying to trade you his lunch for yours. Okay, this is so dicey. I really dislike this part of the map. I wonder why. Infinite reinforcements. And a bad strategy for handling it. Why would I dislike it? Okay, how does this look if we were to warp? And we're not going to. So we could actually warp and maintain most of her movement, which is nice, especially if we rally. So if we can have a turn where we don't need to use her for anything, like any emergencies, we could definitely warp from this tile. So this is peculiar. No one else is going to go south. They're all going to go north. So once we're done with this, we should fall into like a little bit of a cycle, right? Damn, okay. She's strong. Do we Dark Spikes? I think we do. Just end that man. Free up that action economy. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, she would not quite have the room for that. Okay, so you guys cannot both attack that square. This is just easier if we do this. And hit. A little bit of a waste, but it's okay. It's okay. Rest in peace, Leone. Forgot to tell you this because it happened like a week ago, but I did boot up my Golden Deer Iron Man and proceeded to lose Leone to the Meteor Man because he had a prayer ring and miracled my point blank volley. Was that on chapter 12? Awful. Awful, the prayer ring. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Josh, when I did that chapter, I joked, oh, we could go steal Hubert's dumbass prayer ring. LOL, no, we don't need to do that. And then walked over to Hubert and almost lost Leone in the same exact thing. She had 2 extra HP. I also didn't check the crit though, so if he would have had crit on her, he could have killed her. So then I had to limp back with 2 HP and have like Claude come over and finish him off. It's awful. I hate the miracle. Oh man, Leonie's so critical at Reunion at Dawn. She is the cheat code. She is so good. Yeah, it's in chapter 12 he doesn't actually have it equipped. It's literally just from the prayer ring. For yeah, for Meteor Man, only in that chapter though. Yeah, if it was chapter 12, it's the prayer ring. Yeah, I hate that skill. I hate that skill so much. Okay, so these guys cannot both attack him if he stands here. I would like to solve this problem quickly. So I'm gonna just like try and do it this next turn. Two more to the party. Gotcha. Whoa, what an annoying place to stand. Alright, can we take a look at this? Not really, can we? No. How do we do this? So she can attack this guy from this square. This is getting a little on the dicey side. Maybe we want her to stride. That's what we want to do. Talk about a perfect stride setup. Yes, that is the play. And we're not going to actually do this, but we are going to look at it. Wow, could we not have that hundo percent there? Who's got the accuracy ring? Surely nobody has it equipped. Well, it's only the best accessory in the game. Who is that with? Oh, she's got it. Okay. Okay. So this is fixable, because she can attack with Thoron and trade that. Okay, now here's the question though. Do we maybe want the accuracy ring on him? I think we might. Okay, we're trying to do a lot of things with this move. So we're gonna play the odds here. Yes. Yes we are. Because we strode, again, my word for past tense striding, we're just going to warp her straight over.
Yeah.
Boy, this is the critical turn, isn't it? And we want to be super duper mindful of what's going on over here. Is there anything I have equipped that can get the job done guaranteed? I don't believe so. And his Nosferatu is not going to help him. Thank you, God. And then I think we're going to run up here. Yes, we are. And then, how does this look? Again, at 95%. So I think then what we're going to do is, who's got a support with you? Leone. Send Leone over here. Is this a silver bow moment? I don't believe so. Where's our damn break shot? Do that. Very nice. Come over here. Make sure you've got your, like, weapon that doesn't get you doubled by that guy, which is this one. Hundo percent. Lock him up. Lock him up, boys. Very nice. You survived that. You cannot hit him. Okay, so we should be able to safely handle our business here. May need to apply a gambit though, just in case. So question one, can you handle this guy? Mostly. You have Thoron equipped? No, you do not. Let's give you the old Thoron. Very nice. Come over here. Okay, so we need, is this a Thoron moment? And she's got the accuracy ring, but it's not equipped. So basically, as long as he can do that. Whoa, not there, not there, not there. In your face, very disrespectful. She deserves a good level up for that. Is that good? Defense? Res? HP? I know what that is.
This little brick shit house.
That's a bulk level up if I've ever seen one, damn it. Always nice to finish off the last threat with the very last unit's movement. Oh, that's right. Hello. I forgot. I forgot they do that. How funny. Okay, what have I missed here? I was focused on that turn. Fuck that setup. Agree. If only Brad could strode into being my father figure. Lick Feats. Wow, you found the right stream, Lick Feats. Thank you for tuning in. We will be showing feet of your favorite Fire Emblem units. Not tonight, though, because I have not found a way to easily find pictures of feet. So... strode is absolutely a word. Yes, I have been using it, not ironically. Alright, so it would be really nice if we could just lock them up, right? Lock these puppies up. And I feel like you could solve many problems just by landing this. Do we want to try and kill these people? Do we kill these men? How do we do this? What is the way? What is the best way forward? So Onslaught probably does have... Oh my god, what bad odds. Group Flames, which has also got really low charm. Yeah, this is like the turn where I do wish that she had an attack gambit. Okay, so he's at full health, which is why he has something approximating a good hit rate. He has almost no supports, though, because he's relatively new. He's already getting one support with Marianne here. Oh no, he's not, because she doesn't have this thing equipped. Hopefully yes, she does have all of her Thorons. So if we give him the accuracy ring, and we give him, like, Byleth as another person here, we don't want to kill this guy, so this can't have... Yeah, this can't have a crit chance. And then what is this guy's range? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so she could stand here. She could Thoron this guy. You could come down here. You could attack this guy and not kill. Well, wait. No, she has a crest. What does her crest do? Am I going to get myself in trouble? Where is your crest? What is this? Occasionally restores HP. Rarely raises might. Okay. So what we want to do is we want a curved shot then. Yes. Yes, we want to do this. And then we want to come over here, and we want to do a little trade. We want to make sure that's equipped. And we want to hit that Gambino and kill this man. Boom! Murdered. You got trampled to death by strangers. The coward's death. How embarrassing. Good level? Magic. Shit show. You're out! Get out of my life! Okay, and you have no problem facing this attack. You could even stand here and eliminate that individual. That's right, eliminate. I referenced a TV show from the early 2000s. It's true. Top 10 Fire Emblem feat. Well, that's what I should do, Clara, is maybe at the end of each stream is I should tier the feat that we saw that day. Yeah, don't Google that. Don't Google that. We don't need that. Wonder if Fire Emblem Awakening characters are on this list. Yeah, you would need feet in order to have it, right? So, Magic Dex HP, again, like a traditional Lysithea level.
Whoa! 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 This is amazing!
Whoa! Wow, I'm aging myself with that one, I believe. Okay, and then over here, if Claude and Leonie cannot kill this dude, I don't know what to say. This guy is the fast guy, so this guy is actually dangerous. Okay, and your speed is now problematic. We will trade. Alright, we are safe. We are safe. Free attack. Alright. Is there even a shock stick for Magic Ferdinand to use in this game? I am sad to report that there is not. The Arrow of Indra would be, I guess, the closest thing to that, and we get that in the very last chapter of this game, which is tremendously stupid. Interesting. Yeah, we went for it. Yeah, baby. Give me that Night Kneeler on Marianne. Heck yeah. Claude, come on, man. I thought I knew you. What happened? You used to be cool. You used to be down with the big old murder. Okay, and then what are we focusing on here? It was Ferdinand and Sylvain. Oh, perfect. It's like, what? Alright, scariest part of the map is over, so let's blunder our way into trouble quickly. That is not a great level.
You know, I don't have to sit here and be insulted like this.
He's right. He's right. Just the archers. Cool. Alright. Well, yes, my anxiety has fallen greatly. This map is really good experience. I see a lot of people say that they don't like doing this one early, and I have to assume that most people do this
I'd
one
serpentine
early.
if I were you.
Whoa! Raisins! 24 followers, it looked like. Holy cow. Hello, Raisins. Thank you for the raid. That's a lot of people to send over. Dorothy Ingrid Pod, yes, it's true. Very pog. Extremely poggers. I will say, though, that we're not the biggest fans of Dorothea on this channel. She wears a hat. We don't like the hat. I oftentimes wish that we could remove the hat in her artwork. I sometimes do have to tap the sign and remind people why that is the case. Her hat in particular is obscene. It's awful. I hate it. Time skip, I know. That's the number one reason to recruit Dorothea, to remove the hat, which I failed to do when we recruited her. Unfortunate. But yes, post-time skip fixes a lot of her problems. I try not to use her, but afterwards, after the time skip, I'm good for it. I love it. You like hats on Fire Emblem units, Clara? Come on. Come on. I hate Joshua's hat. Joshua's hat is the number one bad hat in the business today. It's awful. He is royalty. He should know better. You know, at least Dorothea, she's like trying to make it fashion. At least I can see that. And then Nephany with that helmet, are you kidding me? At least it serves a purpose. At least it's functional. But I am not a fan of hats on basically any unit. Somebody asked me how I would feel about Byleth in the like officer's hat or whatever that you can have for male Byleth. Come on. You know the answer to that question. Bernadetta fan, hey, welcome back. I think you've popped in before. I've seen you in several areas, several other streams. I think as long as you have a trained flyer and one or more archers, this map is pretty manageable. Agree, totally. Joshua's hat sucks. Clara, I'm so glad you said that. It's nice to see someone else on the right side of history. And I will say, one of my favorite things about Hues of Neon is he has very good opinions about the hats in the series. Great guy, swell guy. One of the best channels on Twitch. Not just for that, but that puts it over the top. I don't know if Hughes... I doubt Hughes was in your stream, Raisins. But, yeah, I know that's a sign of quality if he's around. So you're actually pretty close to where I was at least a couple streams ago, Raisins. Where are you at? I missed your stream tonight entirely.
So is this all I can expect from this relationship?
Bernadetta fan, thank you for the follow. Super appreciate that. Who are we baiting with here? Do we just continue baiting with our boy, our himbo? I think maybe we do. It's been working out so well for us to this point. Hey FaZe. FaZe, why are you coming along with this this raid, and why are you not at Sax's channel? You know he is going to find you and I both delinquent for missing his stream and instead being here. Unacceptable. And also, yes, hello FaZe. As long as you've started everyone to Armor Knight, this map is pretty manageable. Yes, that is like the true Iron Man, right? Is making everyone be made of iron, of actual iron. And frankly, should be a requirement for all Iron Men moving forward. Yes, Iron Men. That is what I just called it. We were talking about Strode earlier, and now we have devolved into Iron Men. Alright, and do we do a little hit and run? Not until we move everybody to safety, I think. Violet's our little secret. Yeah, FaZe, please. We can't let him know. You know it would break him. He counts on us to be there. Okay, let's not make any stupid mistakes. I do have a tendency of being deeply unfocused after a raid. Okay, so when we go down and get this chest, that's when these ding-dongs walk in from over here, isn't it? So let's do that. Let us summon the ding-dongs. Let us brace for ding-dong impact. And we are succeeding also in that we are getting the chests without Meower here, which is so unusual of us, since we rely so much on his policing of the chests. Okay, whatever, we're good. Okay, show up? No? We actually have to walk down here? Do we have to summon these guys first? I don't remember how it goes. Let's play it safe. It's an Iron Man. Let's just go down there. End of the turn. There they are. How weird. What a strange trigger. This game is full of it. There we go. There's the sirens. We do have one more chest Meower, so it's good you're here. I will see the sirens. I will know it's time. Chest getting time. Also, Meower, you can't tell Sax we're all here. He will be so disappointed. Alright, there's no reason to bait out a warrior. I know that much. Yes, I am happy to just take this turn as they hand it to me. As far as I know, Tribalical has a video on that where they all get slaughtered at Eternal Guardian Paralog. Yes, that was his an excellent meme on the Iron Man concept. Okay, what are we doing here? Boy, that's looking pretty good. Except we don't want any of that. Wow. A crit. Hard to believe. Wow. Let's call that for what it is. Like, not good.
How could you do this to me?
Marianne, we deserve better from you. After senselessly killing you, only one run ago. Alright. And again, the focus is on Ferdinand and Sylvain here. Did a night run with 24 protection the last time I was through here, and it was funny to be able to just YOLO straight into the reinforcements. Yeah, you were just tinging your way to the bank. Tinging and tinging. What police? So if you've got, Bernadetta fan, if you've got BTTV browser support, when Meower types the word police in all caps, it pops up with the sirens like you see on the screen. Zax is playing Binding of Isaac. Boring. Cringe. Why would anyone watch Binding of Isaac? I actually do kind of like that game. Does this guy have 50% crit on me? He does. He does. Dex, speed, charm, what do we call that? Kinda sleepy.
I feel weird.
Highly gerb. Also, if any raiders have stuck around, you guys may be asking why exactly I'm drinking a Diet Coke from Chipotle with a boba straw. I've been told by my attorney to not discuss that any further because it's distracting. And I'm evidently obsessing over it. Alright. What do we do now? I guess we just, like, wrap around. No real reason to bait these guys. Or is there? No, let's bait these guys while we're here. Why not? Yeah, let's wait till we got the full crew. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do we do this? So if we reposition her here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it seems a bit of a waste. Bit of a waste to do it this way. Oh, that's right, we got the healing staff. How exciting. And surely this is going to be a good level for her. Okay, so we're just like not getting strength and speed with her anymore.
Stinky!
Okay, and that should bait them. That antagonizes them. We'll go say hello to them. We are very close to losing Sylvain's battalion, which I'm not a fan of. But she has almost mastered her class, which I'm a huge fan of. Oh, are they not going to show up? Interesting tactic. How about now? Okay, yes, barbecue yourself on the way. All the better. Obviously, this is not a LTC run that we are doing here. Yeah, he's getting kind of close to finishing off his class as well. Wow, she is like over-leveled. She's got the same level as Byleth. Okay, anyone? No. Alright, let's matriculate over to the left side. How exciting. Binding of Isaac, kinda a snoozer. Oh, so yeah, Meower, I did catch the VGMS stream for the most part. As I said in the Whisper, I had like 4 Zoom meetings that got scheduled that day. Of course, like right at the same time. So I was not able to listen in. I was planning to have my phone basically playing the music with the screen off, but I did end up catching probably, I don't know, an hour and a half of it that way, but kind of interspersed throughout the rest of the day. Not get to focus on it like I wanted to. But it seemed very fun, very cool. Zerpness. Yes, so Clara, you seem to have a very strong knowledge of the extended universe of our hero and Curse Upon This Land, Brian David Gilbert. Always nice to have another fan of that psychopath around. Okay, we can summon them, I guess, with just a little shot from the side here from Byleth. Yes, we would get into position. And you know what? You don't need to be there. You can fly. Have some self-respect. You can be on the back. If there was a weapon naming in this game, you would be obligated to name one boba. Factually correct. It would be my pleasure, and we did get our fiendish blow finally. You know what? We'll take the hit to the HP here, I think. I do miss the weapon naming and renaming in this game. Fate's definitely got that one right. Yes, it is the large turn count. Yeah, like I told you, I thought I would be better at it. I don't know, like when Snake Eater, I guess, from Metal Gear Solid 3 was playing, everybody was like, easy. I'd never played a Metal Gear Solid game before, which is funny because that's my ending scene for my streams. But I totally would have missed out on that one if I had submitted it. And I did look at the Google document form and I was like, oh, I wish I could submit, but I do not have the time to do this right now. Damn, okay. Just kill this dude. Nice to be leveling up this impregnable wall gambit. I will say that much. Or battalion, rather. Alright, we're in business. It's time. Oh, come on. Does the guy have to be alive to trigger this? Like, killing him was the problem? I'm so confused. Alright, go get us. Fight me. There we go. BTG's mind is a whirlpool and I am but a hapless sardine. Have you ever caught his morning streams, Clara? Where he rides the exercise bike? Those are pretty fun. He usually finishes them before I'm really ready, though. Alright, how do we approach this now? Man, this dude is so weak. I'm shocked at how badly his strength is turning out.
I honestly do not have the time to unpack this bullshit.
Not a fan. Honestly, this dude is also pretty far from his class mastery, and it is quite disappointing. Yeah, I wish I could make more time for the exercise streams. Yeah, they are fun. But I do wish he was doing something else, right? Like, as fun as those are, I don't know, I want something a little zanier from him. Okay, this is our last chest key. So next month after we fish... Killer axe, cool. We're gonna have to buy, like, maybe 10 chest keys so we don't forget them, like we always do. Yeah, I don't think we want to bait with Sylvain anymore. I think the Sylvain baiting is over for us. He's like so weak on his own. Without the battalion, he will be literally hitting them with a rolled up newspaper. Oh, you never played a MGS? Yeah, the story is insane. My best friend is like a big Metal Gear Solid guy. But man, imagine starting now and having that entire back catalog to try and play through. Okay, so if we're here, we go 1, 2, 3. I think we may want to do a reposition, perhaps. So if we're here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we can draw out. Yeah, that would work. Okay, let's do that next turn, shall we? And I don't think we're going to end up with any surprise visitors for baiting this guy. Maybe that will drag the reinforcements out from the top right. Don't remember. Don't care. Okay, let us reposition. 1, 2, 3. Curve shot. Go for it. Back up here. And we're good. Do not stand on magma. Cool, whatever. Go for it. Come on up, dude. Yeah, honestly, BDG is like working on 10 things at once. I am on his Patreon, and it is kind of amazing he finds time for literally anything. So I could see how streaming while working out would be like his only real option. Okay, we want Sylvain to handle this as much as he's able to. And he needs like 6 more combats. He needs 7 more. And our boy is closing in on actually being kind of close in level to everybody else. Our boy, our #1 himbo. I just know at some point I'm going to be doing an Iron Man and I'm going to lose a unit to the lava. Like, I assume that they can kill you with stage hazards. Is that what they're called? Like, is it like Smash? Are they stage hazards? I don't know what to call them. Do we use a physic here? No need. No need. I've not played any MGS game. None of the cutscenes feel like they're the same game series. That's a good way of describing the inscrutable story. Wouldn't hurt to play it now since Konami is all into pachinko machine, unless they got bought by Microsoft or Sony. Maybe Sony will buy them, fix them up. That would be kind of nice. That might be the one like corporate merger or corporate acquisition I would support. Force those guys to make Castlevania games and like Metal Gear games that make sense. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 was like, I don't know, really interesting cinematically. Am I out of heal? Oh my gosh. Wow, I used all 10 heals already. That's crazy. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing the same thing. Do we want to burn our warp? I don't think we do. So these guys are really the problem. Yeah, they have such a large footprint here. I am a little concerned if we bait these guys that these guys might move too, but they're kind of far away. We would have 2 turns to polish these guys off, so as long as they didn't run down here, if they ran up, that would be better. So maybe we will just simply drag these guys out over the top. That seems like maybe the best idea. Let's use Ferdinand to do that. And let's do that next turn. Again, yes, we are low turn counting it, clearly. If they made MGS a Sony exclusive, that's an actual dent to, yeah, Microsoft, that's true. That would require Phantom Pain to not be Kojima's unfinished work. Yeah, maybe that would be, that would heal the rift, potentially. Do we want all 3 of these guys to... No, they couldn't attack. They couldn't all attack. 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess they could all attack here. Yeah, we could get that class mastery done for him, at least. How much HP do you have on your battalion? Okay, let's gambit. We got a lot of impregnable walls to burn through. Okay, and that will take away 60% of his HP. But I think that's fine. And we could probably use our... Yeah, we can use our other stride, I guess. Get most everybody over. Oh, nice. We can drag him out. We can drag him out more. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's accurate. Yes, this works for me. Come on, guys. Come on over. Seems like a Phantom Pain mode that was scrapped by Kojima, then management just picked it up, or released it. All right, Kuroi, are you a big MGS fan? Are you an MGS gamer? Oh, we already used both strides. Bummer. Okay, can you kill this dude without too much issue? Clearly not. Is this guy faster? Oh, this guy's like super slowed down. That's why. And these guys are not snipers, right? They're archers. This would like be totally fatal, right? Actually not. Not fatal. Did we do that? There's no crit chance. Kind of solves that problem entirely. Do we have, oh, nice. Did not expect that I would be finishing that combat with that weapon, but we had plenty of options. Cool, alright. I totally thought baiting those guys would bring these guys out. Guess not. Must be these this last group here. Well, whatever. Oh, does she get healed as a flyer on top of a heal tile? I don't know. MGS relationship, complicated, only played MGS 1 and Peace Walker. Oh, was Peace Walker the PSP game? Never finished either, but I follow a channel that does in-depth runs of every game so often. Interestingly enough, I watched a like 3-hour analysis of the Metal Gear Solid story one time, again, having never played the game. And I was like really fascinated with how broken the series is and how strange the narrative is, but I definitely didn't like ever play a game in the series. So I guess that is really interesting that it's so compelling to people who are outsiders. Why must you kill Marianne? Are you Satan himself, or even worse, the Crest Scholar who harassed her? Isn't that the guy who was shouting at her at the beginning of her paralogue? I guess, Tribolical, have you ever done Marianne's paralogue? Has she ever lived long enough for you to do it? To have the chance, even? Stuck at the gameplay genre. Kojima was forced to make Metal Gear Solid 5, but then Konami cut the funding of it. To continue relating everything back to VGMS, it was fun to play an awesome song for a non-MGS Kojima game. Peace Walker was originally PSP, but I played the PS3 re-release. Oh, I didn't even know that they re-released it. Yeah, it shows you where I'm at. Okay, so you do get health back as a flyer. That's nice. That's swell. Alright, so what are we doing here? We are baiting, and I guess he's very close to mastering his class. He's kind of close to mastering it. He should be able to withstand attacks from all of these people. Do we want to clump them up like that? I think we want to clump them up like this. I think that's the play. Okay. Yeah, just 2 people. Oh, disturbance. Well, that's not great. Disturbance, that's just like 2. Yeah, 1, 2. No harm. No harm. Let's get you down there. We'll eat a little bit of the damage, but that's okay. And we'll have you free as well. You know what? Let's do this. Now would probably be a good time to know exactly where my accuracy ring is. But we'll figure it out. Oh, you got me, partner. Okay, so we got that as expected. Oh, are they gonna conga line? Oh, almost. That's good enough. It is kind of annoying that he's in the way now, though, so we cannot actually gambit all of them. We could warp. We could do a little warperino if we were just a little closer. So how should we handle this? We already blazed it up. I suppose we could go over here. That's actually pretty good. So who does have... Is it still you? Still have the accuracy ring? You do. Could send you down here to try and solve this problem. And then you'd be still at 85, because that's not really helping. And you don't really have supports with anybody but Byleth. So again, we can stand you here, dismount you. Actually, we don't really need to dismount you, do we? We may want to Sword of the Creator you. Oh, come on, really? Well, I guess maybe we do, just in case somehow this turns into a complete calamity. We don't have our game over condition. Whoa, don't gamp it. There we go. That's the play. Oh, but we... so stupid. Forgot that that's not actually going to contribute. We're going to have to change her weapon, which is also fine. Kind of a bad level.
How can you do this? You make me sick.
What he said. The narrative makes me think Kojima is insane. It's just the right kind of over-the-top that it's still entertaining. So you're saying that you support that specific style of insanity. That's nice. Lysithia is using Blue in the video, so I guess I have done it. Yeah. Or have you hacked your system to avoid having to do that paralog? Someone posted a comment arguing why Dark Knight Lysithia is her best class for some reason. Yeah, you should tell them that this is no place for actual debate on a shitpost. But yeah, I don't really like that class for her at all. Scholar wanted to take her at the start of the paralog. Yeah, I think that's the trick to the algorithm tries, is your inflammatory YouTube titles. Assassin Flame, best character in the game. And it would have to have an image of Tribalical doing this, right? That would have to be the thumbnail for the channel. Okay, we may have to change her weapon. How do we do this? How do we do this? So let's trade this to Iron Sword, or actually, you know what, let's just go all in. And let's attack this dude. Really? You got Bowbreaker? Okay, come down here. We'll trade the accuracy ring. Give him the evasion ring. That's really his anyway. 90%er. Again, we'll dismount and just like lock him in. Hopefully lock two of them in place. Oh, that's right. That guy moves. I always forget that. 16 crit. You've got plenty of luck, so there's no fear there. So now we just got to kill this guy. I think we've successfully achieved that. Oh, Devil Axe. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's right. He's, like, locked in place. I keep forgetting. Well, good thing we didn't need him for anything, eh? Oh, that's right. She's got the Lance of Ruin. I keep forgetting all of these things. I keep thinking that we've got the big nuke if we need it, and then I just immediately forget about it. Defense, Dex, Strength, bad. Not a fan. Very bad. Leone, you know better. Have I liked any of these levels? I feel like I have not. Okay, dude. Kill this man with fire. Or do we do a little extra credit here? So close. A little bit of this. Oh, interesting. Magic, Dex, Res, Charm. We'll call that good. We'll say we like that.
I'll just give you a big fat kiss.
That's a little loud, but he is going to give everybody a big kiss. Okay, and now we... Ooh, she's actually a little close, isn't she? Oh, please, dear God, don't tell me that that's going to trigger the reinforcements. Do not die. Do not trigger reinforcements, please. Now, there is a magic line somewhere. God forbid you cross it. Whatever. Mount up. Regulators, mount up. Marianne had one bulk level. Oh, that's true. We did call it. We did call her. A little brick shithouse, didn't we? Yes, what a fair and balanced ending to the run that would have been, to lose Ingrid for flying south and gambiting somebody. That would teach you. Never gambit anybody with the fail condition. How would I explain that? I mean, talk about a senseless loss. Talk about a senseless set of reinforcements if that had happened. I mean, I think the actual square is like over here, right? And again, of course, these guys show up well within range to kill you. So stupid. Wonder how the comments would look if I did a high-quality Pokemon shitpost. Well, the Pokemon people seem to be very engaged in the game. I don't think that the Pokemon people would take too kindly to such a thing. Okay, can we just like kick it here? Can we kick it here? Let's kick it here. Do we want to? Maybe we just like hit and run. Yes. Let us focus on the running now. Alright. Guess we'll let him come up to us. Spread him out a little more. So many bulky warriors on this map. Oh, we can probably kill him for free. 1, 2. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, eh? Okay, and then these guys... What's their movement? Steel axe, steel axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be safe. As should that. Alright. Okay. At least she didn't get meteored. That's how I'll relate every Iron Man failure from now on, is to our boy meteoring our fail condition right on the top of his dome. These guys are going to line up in the conga once again, aren't they? I bet they will. If that's the case, do we have another assault troop? We do. So let's, I guess, prepare for that occasion. These guys are so bulky. Again, very close to class mastery. Magic. Okay, I mean, it's tough to complain about that.
He's huge!
He's huge. If Mappa were still here, we would have a huger in chat, but I'm just going to type huge instead. I will type huge in place of him. I would be so offended you wouldn't even. We must not allow Triabolical to bait us. We must stay untriggered. We must remain untriggered. That's probably fine. A little concerned. A little concerned. Again, these guys are so bulky. Okay, so we could do, I guess, a double gambit here. 85. And again, who do you have supports with? Next to nobody. Just Byleth. So we could come down here, and I guess Sword of Creator again. Just to make this like as safe as possible. Would be hilarious to miss a 95 like that. Magic speed. I mean, it's 3 stats at least. righteous judgment on Ingrid. It is only fair. Okay, I guess I should have moved her. Well, she has no supports anyway. It doesn't matter. And this is the last group, right? So this is it. So you got pretty good odds. How about you? Dismal. Dismal odds. So we could Thoron. I mean, do we even really need to worry about locking this other guy up? Probably not. Not when we've got Vitamin Lysithia here. But we are running really close to not getting class masteries on these guys. What level are you? 16? So you're not like running away with it. Please give me a level mastery. Thank you. Thank you. And now your turn, sir. Perhaps you could also do the same. Thank you. Wow. This is just like Chapter 6, where we got the hit plus 20 on Leone with the last turn. Yeah, and he's a little on the... He's a little behind. His name is Dr. Cheeks. He's making his rounds. He's a little behind. So this is good to get that on him. Oh, actually, he's already up at level 16. Never mind me. I'm losing it. Alright. So Claude is now the main focus. These men will continue to roast. So you can... Sure, why not?
Okay.
Oh, he's closing in on Encloser. That's nice. No pun intended. Is there anything else we should be focusing on? Is there anybody that's close to an important authority rank, perhaps? He's close to D, but that doesn't matter because he's got Geralt. Yeah, Marianne actually is the one who has the need for authority. GG. Good game. Good game, team. It's finally over. The MVP. We all knew it would be her. Now this is where in the future I plan to show you an image of her feet, but I don't have any foot images quite yet. Alright, Galatea, do we have B authority on Mommy, on Byleth yet? I don't know. Polite golf clap. This is the, yeah, the equivalent of clapping of what we call like the Rose Parade wave. You know, the first of the year in Southern California. We have the Rose Parade where a bunch of floats are sent to... Whoa, no. To the Rose Bowl ahead of the football game that they play there that day. And they always have like the queen of the parade or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what the royalty line, like the lineage of royalty is for the Rose Parade. And yeah, it's always this like, you know, a pretty young woman who sits there and just waves like this because she's waving for like 2 hours straight. So she can't gesture wildly. I feel bad for that woman each year. Not that I watch the parade, but I'm thinking of her always. Is that the same parade in the Bee movie? I don't know. I've never seen the Bee movie. Which is, I don't know if that's good or bad. I did like Seinfeld growing up, so I feel like I owe it to Jerry to watch the Bee movie. Okay, we must remember to switch classes also. Ooh, yeah, she can switch to this soon. That's huge. We should do that. We should gamble on that. Ferdinand really needs supports. I hope that some of these are his.
マリアンヌ
Oh, was it in New York? Oh, maybe it's the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. We have so many parades in America. It's like all we do. We are going and going with parades here.
ヒルダ
Also, it's G-bad. What is that, good bad? We like it and don't at the same time. Ferdinand, please, with somebody useful. C+, that doesn't help us at all. Really? My man, we need you. Ingrid's almost off the team. It's useless.
やあフレン
They go to Pasadena for the parade, but Vanessa works in New York. I do not know why I still know this. When's the last time you watched the B movie exactly, Clara? I'm starting to be a little concerned for your off-stream hours, how you spend your time. Okay, so we got a little bit of money. We also have a devil axe, which I'm just going to give to Annette immediately, because she's the only person who's ever going to touch that thing. Yes. And the accuracy ring, we're going to have to be very clever with. I'm not going to commit to how we're going to use that. Oh, a killer axe, too. I don't even know who that should go to. I guess maybe Annette. Annette's really our primary axe user. Our only one, maybe? Which is crazy, because axes are so good in this game when you've got hit plus 20. Okay. Lest we forget, it is time. Okay, what are we dropping here? I guess defense plus 2. I mean, it's pretty infrequent that we actually use a lance and take an attack back. On this map in particular, he should have no problems with defense. Okay, I think we can dump that. She's got plenty of things to dump. Okay, Ferdinand was the other one. Did that just go straight on? Very nice. Okay. And did we get combat arts? I don't remember. I think Flame might have. You know, on his map, we might actually want a little bit of the curved shot. Yeah, okay, draw back. Good. Okay, and our number one mistake, failing to reclass these people. Okay, so maybe he could get Archer, probably not this map. Probably not this map. And we do kind of need physic on this one. We do get split up a little bit. So we will not flip her to Peg.
Yeah.
Good progress there. She's got a long way to go, though, doesn't she? Oh, you know what? She might need to be a Peg Knight. We'll have to see when we start the next chapter. You watched it 9 years ago? Okay, now here's a question I have. One of my very good friends at work, super cool dude, from the Philippines, came over for university and stuck around. Actually sits next to me at work. He is a huge NBA fan, and he is a huge movie fan. And every time I talk to him about those two things, I also really like the NBA. I'm a big basketball fan. He's like, everybody in the Philippines loves basketball. And I'm like, okay. He's like, it is a huge deal when NBA people come here. And I was like, okay, so I see why you would be like have this predilection. But what about the movie thing? Because when I talk with him about any movie, he can tell me almost any detail about it. I swear to God, he's seen every movie. He can tell me actors, what other movies they were in, and I'm just like, what? And he's like, yeah, you know, American movies are pretty popular in the Philippines, and I've always been trying to tease out whether that is like true of the culture in that area, or if that's just him being a total sicko with American movies growing up and memorizing each part of it. But now when I see Claire, when I see you say, oh yeah, I have these details of this movie I watched 9 years ago memorized, it makes me think of him, and I'm starting to worry about the Philippines. He's an outlier, good lords, but the movie buffs here know everything. This ain't Pokemon. Gravile, yeah, it's not. We cannot move on with our lives until this challenge run is completed. I have so many other games to play. I have started Bravely Default 2 and just walked away from it because I cannot focus on it until this is finished. Until we drop a meteor on Hubert's head. The H word, Hubert. I said it. Here's an uneducated take. I've only seen a small amount of post-Seinfeld stuff. Not familiar with Seinfeld proper. With that context, don't think he's that funny. Damn, Meower. Damn. Maybe a bit of a hot take. The post-Seinfeld stuff, though, I can see why you would say that. Think and say that. Lots of people do watch American movies, but not everyone knows everything. That being said, the last time I watched a movie was last year. Okay. Well, you've not been watching movies because you've just been still mulling over your feelings and opinions regarding the B movie. No time. Got no time for anything else. Okay. What are we doing here? I think I might take a pee break for a moment. I will see if I can replicate my world record time of 26 seconds. That's a made-up time, by the way. Did we want to do this? Did we want to buy a seal? Take a gamble? Because that's like the big one, right? That's like the only outstanding thing. Everyone else has what they need for at least the next month or so. Let's do it. It's fun. You know what it is? It's Gamba. This is Gamba 1000%. Do we want to buy these advanced seals? We might. They're not nearly as important in terms of rate limiting, but I think we might want to. What was I doing? I'm like sundowning. It was Annette, right? Where is Annette? What does her face look like? I'm going face blind. I'm sundowning and going face blind. Okay, she is best girl, so she's going to get this for us. All right, hit us with it. Booyah. What's up? Thumbs up.
I just wanted to say...
Very, very sweet of him to say that. Bravely Default, the first one, is one of my fave RPGs. Oh, Gravile, you're so cool. I do love that game. Also, best soundtrack of all time. Undoubtedly, that first game. Second game's pretty good, too. Not far enough into the new one to know how I feel about that one quite yet. Last thing I wanted was Arcane, or that you watched was Arcane on Netflix. It's so good, and I'm not a League of Legends player. Oh, is that LOL related? I didn't realize. Free the bees. Not the bees! Not the bees! Most I've seen post-Seinfeld is clips from the B movie, and all I can think is, this is a comedy god? Well, I guess the other thing is, he does what? Comedians in cars getting coffee, or whatever? Which I have not seen even a second of. A single second, even. Okay, yeah, we're good here. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go PP. And then I'm gonna come back. And we will do Remire. Remire is a dangerous level for me, for reasons that will become clear, because again, we're going to be kind of dallying in the poor hit rate conversation. You know, actually, before I go, I want to look at how far Hilda got. Okay, she's still pretty far away. I don't know that she's going to get bolting next month. She may not. She really needs that knowledge gem, but I'm too cowardly to go and get it. Yeah, that might be the start of the following month. Okay, yes. Pee time. Talk amongst yourselves.
Fire Emblem.
I like that I pressed unmute like exactly at the second I started clearing my throat. Flashing, hello, welcome. Done with chapter 15. Good God, I skimmed the VOD from your previous attempt at that. It looked like you gave up for yet another try, because what you had like 2 different strategies you tried, and neither one worked. I'm interested in what the trick was. I'm gonna have to go skim the VOD again, see what the tweak was. Amazing by normal game standards, but lacking compared to the originals. Interesting. That's kind of the feeling I got from the first like hour that I played before I stopped. War flashbacks to the Lloyd level. God, those old games. I don't like that you have so few options in those games. I know that that's a lot of their charm as well. But I always feel like I'm 1 point of damage too short, or my hit rate's bad, and there's just nothing I can do about it. I like this game and Fates, where you can kind of patch up any deficiencies you have in real time. You don't have to pre-plan perfectly in order to have guaranteed success in an Iron Man. Took a lot of iteration. Yeah, you know, I mean, I view that chapter as free, right? In a normal run, of course. So I kind of thought, oh yeah, I mean, now that he's through 14, he's going to have a pretty easy time until maybe Gronder. But I didn't realize that there's so much stat inflation on that map. Okay, let us heal the battalions. Also, I'm like really cold. I think I might get a jacket. Yeah, it's like 64 degrees in here. Hold on. BRB, I'm going to press the button again.
Fire Emblem.
Okay, I am transformed. Let's see what we got here. We healed the battalion, right? We did, right? Yes, we did. Okay, first question is, what's up with these dudes? We need to do 20 times 2 to them, which means we need 18 attack speed. We're at 19 with Sword of the Creator. Are we gonna have a speed issue here? We might be perfect. 18 attack speed, 14. Perfect. Okay, we double them for sure. We have a lot of attack. That is totally going to be enough because we need to do 20 like I said, which means we need 35 listed attack. And we've got 38. Yeah, she's doing good. She has not gotten strength in forever. But she is doing good right now. So we'll send Bye-Bye on a little mission over here. How much damage is she taking? 26 attack? Okay, so she's only taking 10 damage. So she's kind of invulnerable. She will just like take care of all these dudes. Oh, we need to buy chest keys. Chest keys, yes. Normally, yeah, it's easy, but Petra attacking archers is the only scenario where I one-round KO enemies unassisted. A lot of snipers and paladins on that map. They're so bulky. Difficult to deal with for my impoverished squad. That's a very nice way of saying how bad they are. And I do have the shout-out Let's see, Flashing Fire 2. Let's spell that correctly. There we go. So anyone who's watching this is either, you know, a normal viewer here, or came over from the Raisins raid, and I know Raisins raided you flashing a couple days ago, maybe during your last stream. Flashing's doing like the single hardest challenge, period. I've not heard of anything even approaching the difficulty there, where he's combining Scrooge and Maddening and disallowing a lot, and I guess most critically perhaps, outside of those two aspects, is boons only, because you can see just in this run, as like a casual Iron Manner, I'm using bows on everybody all the time and hit plus 20 as a result of all of the bow work I do. And it makes the game so easy to circle a dude and just shoot him with a bunch of bows until they're dead and I take no damage. Mid and late game, you will see when I go heal battalions, I will have nothing to heal, an entire map in which I took no damage due to the power of the bow. And for Flashing's challenge, he's got people who can use a bow and he's got people who can't, and mostly they cannot. So Flashing's just like is staking the claim as the toughest challenge and perhaps the best player of this game, in my opinion. So yeah, go check out his channel, go check out his challenge. He made it through chapter 15 somehow, some way, just absolutely killing it. And I'm sad, actually, Flashing, I missed the Fates stream today. Fates being my favorite game, and D&D being something I am progressively more interested in as I age. So what a combination to miss out on. Alright, what are we doing here? So first things first, Claude is going to get Hilda as an adjutant. Full stop, he needs hit rate. Dorothea is going to hell. Do we want Mercedes for a second Physiker? I think we might. Annette with rally speed and rally strength. Is that going to help us in any way? I don't think so. Yet again, my constant complaint, I have no idea what my thresholds are for the boss. I have no idea what my thresholds are for Death Knight. Or I guess I keep forgetting we don't call him that anymore. He has a new name. He's the Drip Knight. So Drip Knight, I don't know. I don't know if we can one-shot him with Lysithea. So Lysithea, I guess with that in mind, will not be the keeper of the accuracy ring. That will be Claude. And again, we only have one, because I'm trying to convince myself that failing to steal that other accuracy ring from Edelgard is no big deal. I want to learn D&D too, but I am also told to look into Vanguard Card Fight. What is that? Card game I literally never heard of that is apparently super popular in the Philippines. Face stream was very fun, and while I appreciate the compliments, I'll be the first to say my challenge run isn't the most engaging viewing experience. You know, respect Drip Knight, hell yeah. I was harassing Justin in, I think his FE7 mod stream, that he needs to insist that you also mic up for the challenge run, even if it's just you cursing under your breath the entire time. It's such an interesting thing, and I'm very glad that you are streaming it. But we would like to hear all of the thoughts that cross your mind, I think, in general. Speaking for everybody. Okay, alright. What are we doing here? Okay, evasion ring, that's all well and good. And we are still 1 unit short, right? We can bring one more person. And I guess it should be Annette. I guess, like, Bernie does have Vengeance. And we do have a Guard Adjutant, but she's not got Cav. Well, let's bring Annette. Like, you never know when a rally is gonna prove to be critical. Okay, so Hilda with Claude, and I guess maybe Lysithea should end up with Flame, right? That's a little bit of hit rate, maybe? Maybe. So I don't know if she is doing okay on magic or not. Seems like she might be a little on the low side. We will have rally magic available. We have a magic staff available. She has fiendish blow as well. So in terms of one-shotting the Death Knight, or I'm sorry, again I've dead named him, the Drip Knight, we might be a little short, and I have no way of knowing without looking it up, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Subtle memes to the hardcore strategies. We gotta lurk again to do some stuff. Please no one die, especially you, Bernie. We would never expose Bernie to danger, even if she was on the field of play. I know Yu-Gi-Oh, but not Vanguard. Yeah, I've never heard of Vanguard before. I have to play with the audio settings. Not miking up allows me to just play game audio through my TV, but thanks for the feedback. Yeah, I mean, you know, you've got a very hardcore audience watching that. We're there for you. We're not there for, you know, dumbass fake tweets from Claude, like people on this channel might be. Bernie will die. I mean, on Triabolical's YouTube channel, for sure. She will pay the price. She is next in line after Marianne and Ingrid. Okay, so like I said, accuracy ring, magic staff, and then she actually does need access potentially to the prayer ring. No, the goddess ring. Yeah, the one that gives us a little extra luck, just in case it is the case that Salone, his dumbass, I have seen him in my runs start running down here and get like this far, and then I clear out a little bit, and then he runs back this way, and then engages Daddy, and then is going to kill Daddy. So our Byleth, who we fly all the way over here and start like picking up chests with on this side as well, has been forced into a face-off with him, and has faced crit against him, because of course he's got like 3 to 4% crit on her, seemingly on average. Okay, so the next question is, who has supports with Claude and Lysithea? Because they are the ones who bear all of the hit rate responsibilities. And of course we can't see that from this view, we must go here. So for her, Byleth is not going to be available, Hilda is not available, Leonie Sylvain. I'm going to write this down. That's how committed I am to doing this right. I'm getting Friday, August 21st from my New York Yankees baseball tearaway calendar, and I am going to use it as the carcass for this. So Lysithea wants to have Marianne, Leonie, and Sylvain around. And Claudu wants Marianne shared. We'll have Hilda already, wants Leonie as well. Okay, he's only got 3 B supports. Again, that's kind of cringe. And then I guess the other thing is he actually does need a different battalion if we're to do it the way that I would like to do it. And that way is for him to stand in this bush and go 1, 2, 3 and pop the battalion right into the center of all these dudes who line up here after the Death Knight comes over here. And then that's the other thing, is she should no longer have Impregnable Wall. And we need to have this one. That's a 50% hit rate. Is there a better version of that? Is there a 60%er? Can we buy one? I do not know. Let us investigate. 50, okay. 50. 2 to 3 range, 2 to 3 range. Let's double check to make sure ours is 2 to 3 range. I have to imagine it's all the same. It's got the same name, right? Two to 3 range. Okay. So that's all the same. Well, we should have been leveling that, frankly. Luckily, it doesn't matter in terms of damage. As I told Brad before, you have to repeat your current run, but on Iron Man. Oh, Gray, so cruel. Now he's gonna think about it. Now he might do it. I'm gonna haunt you if I die, Bernie. Yes. Also, Meower, tell Sax that it's the cringing of Isaac is what he's playing. He's playing a dog shit game. Just kidding. I kind of like it. I'm a peon that can only do regular maddening runs. That's your goal, Gray, is to exceed what the master has taught you. Okay, then what are we doing? What are we doing with her? She needs a good one, but not that one. So positionally, I've done this map enough times to know how this goes, right? This dude is going to attack us like on this square. So if we were to apply Impregnable Wall here with Thoron equipped, we could have at least the beginnings of the Lysithea, Marianne, Leonie, Sylvain done safely. Claude could stand here, like I said, and also contribute a little bit, but that we don't want to do that first, I don't think. So if we can have Leonie like here and contributing to that initial Death Knight attack as well, then Leonie can run down here after being strode. Strode? Yeah, strode. And contribute to Claude's linked attack. So I don't see a problem with Leonie, or I'm sorry, with Marianne being here for Impreg Wall, handling this business first, and then running down as well. Well, Marianne actually is in a little bit of a bind, right? Because Marianne may not be able to take the counter from the archer. That's usually the target here. 1, 2, 3. And frankly, Leonie may not be able to either. That may not work out so well. So who is an archer? Ferdinand? If so, that's not great. Because he doesn't have any supports with anybody. For the safety of the run, do we want Sylvain? Sylvain doesn't even have a B support with that dude, though. Right? Claude? Where's Claude? No, he doesn't have any support with him. What the hell? Yeah, it would have to be Leonie. Do we want Leonie to take a break from Brigand? Go back to Archer for a map? We might. We might. Yeah, let's make the adult decision. Let's not be greedy for once in this run. And give her a shot to contribute at 3 range from like over here, and then at 3 range from like here. And safely, out of range of the mage, out of range of the cav. Because if she stands here, she's going to get hit by the Archer, Poison Strike, and the cav. And the cav has a crit weapon, so that could get real ugly. Let's do that. And let's also hope that these ding-dongs don't get themselves involved. Because that was a big problem for us last time. Was that we had like 2 green units right here. And we had to reposition with like 2 of our units to just get them out of the way for a good stride formation the next turn. Okay, so I got into that whole thing because I was trying to figure out what to do with her. So what I decided was that if she has C authority, which she does not, that we would give that to her. So actually, it's going to be her. The only goddamn person with C authority on this team right now. He's not involved in killing someone else. That's crazy. Okay. What next? What about you? Yeah, you can take that one, and that also doesn't affect your killing potential. Yeah, you're at 37. We needed 35, so that hurt you a little bit, but you're still good. Okay, is there any, like, utility we need? Are you the Strider? You might be the Strider. I do worry a little bit about Mercedes if she has stride being stuck behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of a lot of turns to get her into position, and then she may be again occluded by other people that she has no control over. But I guess Sylvain is a little bit less important to be like all the way down here, right? Since he's not contributing to Claude at all. He literally just needs to be over here. So maybe Sylvain can stay behind and reposition her and get her into position over here, allowing Marianne to be in a better position to like roll over to this bottom side and contribute on both accounts. And I guess, I'm assuming that this archer is kind of similar to the archer that we will experience that appears as a reinforcement. So if Marianne equips Thoron, what does that do to her speed? Gets her exactly into doubling range. She is... We don't have a speed ring, right? We do not. We do have a healing staff. I could give a Rocky Burdock to her, which, frankly, why not? Attack speed 9, attack speed 12, right? Okay, so theoretically that should allow her to stand in there. Is there a crit risk? 17 crit. Why are your crits so high? 15 luck. Okay, so she's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. Unequip Magic Staff. Does Magic Staff add weight? Oh, I didn't even realize it added a point of weight. Oh, how funny. Yeah, she wouldn't need that for that. Well, either way, she's going to have the Magic Staff equipped, basically at all times. So, just gives her an extra, a little extra kick, a little extra oomph. I don't need to worry about shuffling that on and off, as I am wont to forget. I'm glad you mentioned that, though. I totally did not realize that that had a weight associated with it. Right, because, like, none of the rings do, right? I guess it would be weird if a ring had a bunch of weight to it. All stabs weigh 1. Interesting. Well, you know, we're just going to pump the strength up on all these people to where it's not going to matter. They're going to be wielding 14 weight tomes with no loss in efficiency. We're going to go Fortress Knight, weight -5, Rocky Burdocks, pump them up. We're going to be playing this clip over and over.
Look at this little brick shit house.
Just kidding. I'm not going to do any of that. All right. I'm distracting myself, including Salon's useless one. Oh, really? He's even getting slowed down? Well, I remember my enduring memory of the first Iron Man run was realizing that Salon had 0 attack speed in chapter 9, I think it is, or 10, whatever chapter you kill him in the forest. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, there's nothing that will really assist you here. Although we did want that on you, didn't we? We did discuss this. I love the inability to go backwards on this. Oh, you know what? Is that, I wonder too. 14 attack speed. Yeah, so sometimes she has been attacked by people over here too. We would have to send Marianne over to this side to make sure she doesn't get attacked by one of these ding-dongs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I feel like Claude's usually not attacked here by them, so this must be the range. At least when they go south instead of north. We'll have to blockade that too. Maybe that can be Sylvain's job. He loses AS for no reason there as far as I can tell. It's really funny. Okay, so Sylvain, in our order of importance here. Leonie, Sylvain, Marianne are like the 4. Which means to kill this guy, probably use Ferdinand. Wow, he's like so slow with that steel bow. He's not going to be able to double him. Do we just use Leonie for that? I think we might. Yeah, maybe we'll just curved shot with him. Use Leonie, finish him off, take this guy on, fly Byleth down here, kill this other dude. So that's 1, 2, 3 accounted for technically. Whoa. Okay, and then Ingrid needs the chest key. Warrior needs food. Okay, what other amazing accessories do we not have on anybody? I guess we can equip the prayer ring on somebody. We can give healing staff to Mercedes. Ferdinand's kind of the one who wants the prayer ring. Just to stay topped off at 1 HP. Off when he gets level ups. Yeah, you know, she's actually not going to be doing anything with that ring. Might as well equip that one. She's got the March ring. Why not? For this map, I feel like normally we'll just have Claude equipped with the prayer ring. Okay, not a fan of this. Not a fan of this chapter. I mean, it's a good chapter, but I just don't like the shaky hit rates I tend to have here due to my own lack of pre-planning. Like, eventually, if I play this map enough times, I'm gonna blow it. Okay. Best that she be left out. Okay, I think we're almost there. Hang on, chat. Yep, she is for sure good. I might go back and do that. No, I guess that's a little premature. If anyone needs an upgrade, it's him. He's so noodle-armed. He's fettuccine out there. Okay, let's look at this first. he need a training bow? How strong are you? To avoid getting into trouble. He's fast clawed, right? Yeah, he's fast. He doesn't... He should be fine with an iron bow plus equipped. Yeah, he's not getting into any doubling trouble. That's my constant fear with him, is I use a gambit with him, failing to realize that he's got like an iron bow equipped instead of a training bow, and then he gets doubled because of it and dies. We must not allow for that to occur. Zach's describing Roy's game without Kaga's influence. No one was there to say, hey, let's make this game bullshit instead of just bad. He's got a point. Yes. Okay, we were on Ingrid. Iron Lance is fine as is. Yes, let's not get ourselves into trouble there. That is too valuable. Do we want to repair this too? I mean, the place where we're going to lose someone is if we allow a weapon to break. I feel like maybe we should upgrade this one as well. Yeah, let's go forge his and see what else we can forge with our remaining resources. Again, pretty early to do this, but it's such a good weapon. And can we afford it? No, we cannot. Bummer. Okay, if we can make it past this map without any losses, I think that we're probably good until like the nastier pre-time skip paralogs that we're going to save until February. Like, I do view this as the final hurrah, because we have all of these intermediate skills coming online. We have an easy set of paralogs to do next month that gives us like Caduceus Staff, Thyrsus, etc. We're going to have knowledge gems coming in, experience gems. We're really on like the road to take off here. This is the last spot that things could go real sideways on us without us directly blundering. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could be down here fighting these two enemies and miss a 90% gambit and then miss a 94% dark spikes and then just be completely wasted as a result, without too much ability to increase those to 100% as a function of us building out of house. Again, like Ferdinand, he has no supports. He is completely useless for the most part in terms of linked attacks. You know, 7% here. Oh, did we lose our audio? We lost our video too, probably. What's going on here? Great. Thumbs down.
I cannot talk about it without crying.
All right, Elgato, come on now. I believe in you. Hello, as Sax would say, hello. Just LTC the map. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're good. Well, you know, I would like to get as much experience as possible. So LTCing, especially me LTCing, probably has even more risk than not. Okay, she's got everything she needs. Goddess ring. She has all the convoy items that she would ever want. She's good. She has the dark spikes. She's got no accuracy ring, but she might be able to take it off of Claude if Claude goes first. May not need it. In fact, maybe that's the play. If she's here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe she needs the March ring. 1. Yeah, she's like here. Well, she wouldn't need to go there. Yeah, she could like walk right here and hand the accuracy ring over to Claude. Maybe that's the play. Focus on Death Knight first. Let's remember we're doing this. She doesn't need March ring in that situation. Brett's policy is to be Dimitri. So true. We must kill every single last one of them. There will be no survivors. You can do both Dimitri LTC. Stand in the middle of the map. clear him out. Enemy phase literally everybody with Retribution. Okay, so she's the chosen one. She's got both the good accessories. She's got the rally magic equipped if she needs to give her a little juice. The real danger comes into play if we've got to apply a little Gambarino onto Death Knight before we attack with her, because she just cannot one-shot them. Do we have Spirit Dust? We do. Let us hedge our bets. Let's use Spirit Dust on the person who needs it the least. Fruit of life. Ole, ole, ole. She's got the key. Yes, sirree. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Muster out chapter. It is, we're on a consecrated mission from God. From Kaga himself. We must do it. I do hate this chapter. I hate this chapter so much. Despite it being quite easy. But we know what happened the last time I said something was easy. Oh, Hubert's so weak. The H word, he's so weak. He doesn't even have 2 uses of Meteor. Kaboom. What could we possibly be forgetting? I don't think anything. Yeah, we gave them all their skills, right? Yeah, he's got the hit plus 20, he's got the death blow. Cool. All right, let's do it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. So much of the stream is just me psyching myself up. Okay, and we're gonna learn if we blow it. We will not make the same mistake again, whatever mistake it turns out to be. Okay, and you can double. We just need 11 more from you. Rally Dex. Nice. Of course, not equipped. Thank you for rescuing me, he says in the most House of the Dead 2 manner possible. Okay, this doesn't hurt the flyer. If this dude wants to like roll up on me, that's perfectly fine. Good hit rates. Can we do it with an iron bow? Almost. Oh, you know what I can sometimes lose track of? That guy. Let us not lose track of him. You know, maybe we should be focused on cleaning up these other people first. So we know for sure we don't need Byleth over here. So close. So close. That's standing next to a female, and no Hilda in sight. Strength and dex. Yeah, okay.
No.
Thanks, but no thanks. That's like maybe bad terrain for him, huh? Don't know that we want to cut him off quite like that.
私ですか? はい、出ます。
That's fine. Higher chance to proc lethality, good Lysithia. The #1 combination in this game. Paladin Lysithia proccing lethality. Yeah, so there's like, she would only get attacked by 2 people. She's only taking, what, 10 damage? If they somehow decide to gang up on her, which would be hard to believe. Oh, you fucked up. Never attack a daddy. Yeah, you'd better run. I always laugh at that guy. Just like, yes, run to your aggressor. Run to the person victimizing you. Confront your fears. Okay, how much movement do we have? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, wait. We need to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I seem to remember that if I go down, that actually triggers him to switch. So I think I want to go back up. But I want to be able to reach this guy next turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got... So even here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we can go up. Let's go up. Okay, and then Leonie is like, again, on that mission from God. So she's got to run. Should I change his weapon? Is he gonna end up getting crit somehow? He's got bow prowess. This guy can't have a ton of crit. 14 crit. 13 luck. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, we can focus elsewhere, I would say. Damn, she like could have one-shot him. Well, almost. Oh, we're almost at that 10 magic.
You drive me crazy.
Sure. Yeah, let's keep him alive for some reason. Yeah, I think you can get burned. Come on. Come on, dude. Why do they have crit on these guys? It's extremely cruel. Oh, great. Okay, Daddy, you gonna involve yourself in any of this, dude? Okay, so this is going to bring the Death Knight out and about. Maybe we'll hit level 20 with her and not be able to promote into anything useful. Speed. Not great, though.
Completely embarrassing.
Not that far. I wouldn't go that far, but not a fan. Alright. Okay, okay. So again, Leone really can't be sticking around. Like, none of these people can really be sticking around except Ferdinand. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Defense, strength. We'll call it good.
I'm my own boss.
Why not? Okay, so he actually broke free from this guy. Yes, I remember this now. Wow, she's fallen very far behind.
What a bitch.
Well, again, it's so cruel. I don't really get why we're so mean to these people. Okay, so there is our impregnable Waller. Are we in danger of this guy popping out? 1, 2, 3. Is this fiery floor? I assume that that's like slowing him down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think she's probably fine here. Maybe we want to do a little of that, just to make sure. Oh, that's right, she doesn't actually have heal. It's kind of crazy. Live to serve, baby.
Thomas-san! Why she?
Alright, let's see. Now all of the information is available to us, and also this guy is too. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Come on. I pressed it. There he is. There he goes. Daddy? My dude? Gonna go get you some? Gonna help out? Okay, you know, again, the noted AI of this game.
What the fuck?
Yeah, get him. Alright, first order of business. What is your deal? You've got 52. I'm doing math again. I don't know what the thresholds are here. 52 health, 22 res, so we gotta have 72 damage on you. Yes, I have read this on fe3h.com, that Gerald does not move until the fate of the villagers is decided. He will not even pursue someone in his range, which is, you know, in his normal range, which is stupid and annoying. But we will have that decided momentarily. In fact, we can do that. Damn. What a hit rate. I think maybe we just want to... Do we gamble that? What if we miss both? That might make things so much more difficult. Can we just, like, clobber him with a gambit? Not really. That's annoying. Well, let's hope for the best. We'll get him next time. Okay, as I was trying to do, so for Lascivia, what is it? I seem to remember it being 39 damage from Dark Spikes, right? So we got 39 from that. She's got 27 magic. She's got 6 from Fiendish. I would like to not use her accuracy ring. She has nothing else from any other source, right? We also have 4 from Rally Magic available to us, so that'd be 10. So I'm looking at 76. So I don't think that we actually need the Rally, and we don't need the Magic Staff. So I think we can one-shot him. And he won't be standing in a bush, which is also nice. So I think we want to start setting up our formation here. So we can put him here for safety. And he's got bow prowess. And we need you over here. And we might as well kill with you. Thank you for rescuing me. Yeah, honestly, Gerald's like, we must protect the villagers, and then just like stands there and does nothing. That man is not living up to his own ideals. You know, I think maybe what we'll do here is just have everyone available to reshuffle. Maybe that's the thing. She's our Strider. She is, again, the important one. Getting a lot of experience onto Mercedes, who, again, we're not really using long term.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Sure about that? That's the reason why? Not really. Okay, Leone and Claude. And so Claude's actually the one who's got to go pretty far, but he only has to go here. So if Claude's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's fine for him. Yeah, I think that this is about right. Hopefully Ferdinand doesn't get hung up running back over and having to fight dudes to the right, because we got slowed down by a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. She can stand there. Yeah, we're good. Daddy is like uninjured. I don't think we're in danger. So puzzled, as usual. Where are you going, dude? Are you like... Are you actually gonna get in the way and mess this up for me? Is that what you intend to do? I think he might. I'm like actually worried now. Whoa, don't do that. Okay, let's do that. That seems good. Let's stay away from the guy who has the combat art. How about that? Okay, and we definitely do want Death Knight to hang out. Okay, so I think the play is this, right? Annette can come over here. How should Annette do this? Because she's not really being helpful in the linked attack. I almost called it attack stance. So Lysithea wants Marianne, Leonie, and Sylvain. So if Sylvain is here and in Pregwald, and Leonie is 1, 2, 3. If Leonie's here, yeah, this guy is in the way. This guy is like legit in the way. It doesn't matter if he dies though. Well, I guess I see. This is the problem. I don't want to draw out this like archer because I know he hangs back, which makes things much more convenient for me. So I guess I could pull back with Marianne. Okay. Okay, Prague Wall. Gotta do it. And she has no like movement combat arts, so it's basically gotta be like Lysithea. So if Lysithea's here, she can go 1, 2, 3 and hit that guy. So that's fine for her to do this. And then that lets Marianne pop over here. She can equip Thoron and save us a turn. She's got more than... yeah, she has plenty of Thoron. Why not? We can block this off. Let's make sure that we did that right. Block this off with her. 1, 2, 3. Gotta change his weapon. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's give ourselves a little bit of room here, just in case. Okay. And then for Claude, he wants Marianne and Leonie. You do not have reposition. So if you're here and you get hit with the stride on Leonie, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not an issue for you. Okay, and you are the Gambiter. Yes. You go there. You also get Strode. Okay, let's see how this goes sideways on us. What the Drip Knight doing? Okay, Daddy, you gonna help? Gonna do anything? Nice. Okay, you got the one that mattered. Well, very brave. Boy, that would have been very, very funny if he had stood there and survived against the Death Knight on the one tile that I said I needed Claude to stand on. Oh, the green units, right? The green units. Okay. So you, how is this looking right now, at this very moment? Dark Spikes, Hundo, one shot. We love to see it, don't we? And then you, how is this looking? 90. Okay, so that's good. I think we're in the clear here. So you've got the accuracy ring equipped. You've got hope in your heart. He doesn't have some bullshit. Very nice. We love to see it. Oh, are you kidding me?
Everybody betray me. I don't have a friend in the world.
Yeah, that was the plan flashing. I don't know if you missed it earlier, but I said we'll have those two back to back and then we'll flip the accuracy ring over. Okay, so yeah, that was 90 without the accuracy ring. Right? Yeah. So that's a hundo. Yep, love to see that. Looks like they've got little hearts when they get hit. And then, yeah, we did check that that guy's just like dog shit. What we can do here, I guess, is guard against any funny business over here. Training lance. You know, do we take a little shot here? God, he's so weak. He's so weak. Okay, let's start like ripping through these dudes. Marianne gonna be one of the first to hit level 20. I'm a little surprised that doesn't happen with me. Oh, baby!
I go super duper.
Super duper. Oh, she's looking great. 6 defense. No movement. Give me my Thracia level or whichever game it is that actually allows for such strange behavior. This is free, right? You know what we should do before we get too cute? Let's mark that. Yeah, why? Man, movement really kills you. Or stairs really kill your movement, I should say. So she's missed like, oh Jesus Christ, like what, 6 points or so? Maybe 8 points of total class experience?
Everybody betray me.
Again?
I don't have a friend in the world.
Come on, there's literally like 85 of these. I find it hard to believe that it's going to pull the same one twice like that. That's bullshit. My viewers deserve better.
Pull the plug!
There we go. Kill her. But don't really kill her. Yeah, he like can't walk over the rubble and get her, right? Just in case. Okay, can we like pursue this guy? He's got a gambit. That might be pretty bad if we get caught up in that. I would like to get that horse slayer, so I don't want to dilly-dally too much. You coward. Uh-oh, it's nearly daddy time. Okay, we can get the chest next turn. We'll see. Gives us the chance to do a little hit and run. This guy doesn't move, right? Oh, he does. Oh, we want to stay away from him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can get the chest. And or kill him. Well, not and, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. Thoron to this guy. How about it? because this guy is very hazardous to my health. Dude, can you help? Can you do anything, sir? Must you be next to a woman to achieve anything in life? Okay, so she's got an iron bow and she's blocking that off. So I think we're good there. Yeah, I don't really know where to put these people. Put her in the middle, I guess. Surprise! Yeah, Daddy is just like me. He is easily distracted. Very nice. Okay, so next turn we should be able to end this then with Byleth at the very least. Four move, 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes sense. Looks good. Yeah, we can do a little bit of that. We still have our Craig. Just drag it out one last turn. I should use my warp, but I am cowardly. I just don't know for sure that I'm, not going to need it. Show up 2 turns in a row. I know that much. Again, doesn't even tell you what he's gonna do. He's just a sneaky guy. Very brave.
Why so did it?
Dad, pretty late to the party. Okay, so unfortunately we did the very foolish thing, right, of making him attack at 3 range. That was pretty dumb on my part. Okay, who wants this level? I do. Except, again, I can't really qualify for anything, can I? Even if I focused on Axe, I would be nowhere near being Wyvern Lord, or Wyvern Rider. So that's kind of inconsequential for me to get it. You are the Archer. So you can attack from here, potentially. 100% odds, that would be great. I wonder, do I want to, like, warp a net? To go kill this armored unit? Maybe I do. Could she do it, though? That's the question.
Yeah.
I assume so? I assumed wrong? Maybe she'll crit. Where did the Drip Knight go? He disappeared. He, again, had to go home because he had too much doo-doo in his diaper. And we did use up... Oh, we didn't use up our Striderino, did we? Well, let's gambit these two, I guess. Yeah, let's gambit. Yeah, no miracle, no crit. Oh, nice. I mean, doesn't really matter whatsoever, but I will take it. Yeah, not really a way that we can do this, unfortunately. Well, I guess you could end it. Again, you got no miracle, nothing crazy. Got Life Taker. Interesting. Oh, I always forget what Garthen technology is. Oh, that's right. So then maybe you could do this to this guy. Not really. But I mean, it is free. But this is also free. And gets you Lance experience, which is more important. Alright, dude, get some strength. Hit the gym. Bitch.
Fuck you! You suck!
There we go. That's how I feel. I'm tired of this guy and his strength growth. He is going to force me to give a bunch of Rocky Burdocks to him. How annoying. Ooh, I need that money. Well, of course I get all that money the month I get all the money. Right? Or is that next month? I never remember. What month are we in? Also, we finished the level, right? We'll press the button. Again? Again, there's like 7 of these, but it's always Vince Carter. Vince, I love you, but no, we need better.
Bye-bye.
There we go. That's better. In before Dark Mage Sylvain. No, we're gonna go all in. Dark Bishop Seteth, right? We're gonna go all in on the forbidden meta. That awful business. That was so awful. That we sent your father to handle it, and he stood by idly, watching, doing nothing, until you had done all of the work. He taught Catherine how to do exactly the same thing, which is why she's so useless in the Fog chapter, and why she shows up in the following chapter, right after you handle all of it. And says, we'll take it from here, very importantly. Oh yeah, it is month 12. Cool. So we are at the fishy stream. So we will not fish on stream. We will never fish on stream. Unless it's for a very special occasion. Alright. Who is this? Who is this? Alois. Well, that went really well. So clearly, all of my fretting paid off finally. Crescent Moon and Honeyed. Have some sweet apple. Now talk about a daddy. This guy's a daddy. Talks about his family all the time, even though he has never touched a woman. He is lying about his family. Likeable allies, of course. No. Our first meeting. Yeah, he's like the reminiscent type. Is he a messy bitch? Does he like gossip? He does. He probably takes that gossip and puts it into his stand-up routine. Thanks for everything. He likes to be thanked. They all like to be thanked. These are hard-working people, aside from Catherine and Gerald. We nod, commend, or disagree. Yes, we nod and disagree. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This dumbass game, I swear to God. The AI is weird. The tea parties are weirder. I'm gonna press the dumb AI button. Yeah. Nod? What do they think nodding is? I wish that they had animated what we do, so we could see what they believe nodding is. Linhart? No. Oh, Aloise, come on. Come on, dude. No. This should have been Linhart proclaiming his love for me. Begging to be let into the house. You're the two green-haired people I didn't want to talk to right now. Alright, we can spend so much money now. We have all the money in the world sitting at the bottom of the sea next to us. All of our dreams can now come true. You know, I did not think Sylvain would be the one left behind in terms of level. 17 strength, how does that compare to, like, Leone? Not too bad, actually. Maybe it just really is his battalion is trash. She just seems so much stronger. Yeah, we gotta flip you back. That was all well and good, but... it's time to reclass up a storm here. Oh, standing back to back. Paid off. Let me go to my inventory to reclass these people. Okay, I don't know what fights we're going to do next. It's probably going to be like Flames, right? So if that's the case, she can go to Archer. And this dude, so close, but so far behind is he. And again, like Lysithea is usually the one who's at 19 or 20 when Marianne's behind, but she is going for it. Okay, that was worthless. So these guys have kind of caught up to her now. I mean, they're like 30 away, but they were way further than that before. So I guess it's good that there's some parity, but I would really like to get one of them flying very soon. What level are you? You're close. Yes, you were quite close. We gotta really start showing some preferential treatment to this young lady. Okay. Yes, so this is our Fistfuls of Fish. So again, I think we'll do maybe some quick exploration. And then we will end it there for the night. I have no idea who is streaming at the moment. Is Sax still going? Could it be? He is. How much longer is he going to go? Meower, are you still here? Ask that bum how much longer he's going. if you are.
Yo.
Because if it's going to be another hour or so, we'll definitely send everyone over there to be tortured by our cult leader.
Yo.
Sorry, Edelgard, I'm just in the room looking for sparkles.
Yeah.
The sparkles which have mattered quite a bit before and now almost don't matter at all, and yet I still pursue them for some reason. Because I am a dumbass who is interested in completion. You know what? Let's just go get all of these. What are you looking at, dude? What's, okay. Oh, yes. Yes, even the students. Yeah, here we go. Whoops, wrong one.
It really makes you think.
But that's also viable, with this deep thought that he's having, but I was kind of going with the other one.
Am I so out of touch?
No, it's the children.
No, it's the chat who we're wrong.
One more run. Is he a good gamer? Is that going to be a long run? Probably not. Wow, two ore. Two of the basic ore. Very helpful. It would be funny to send people to Sax when he's saying one more run, because he would feel compelled to continue playing. What am I doing? Hello? No, don't do that. Do that. Building my empire, one blue sparkly thing at a time. Okay, please, please, hit me with that Rocky Burdock. Thank you. I do think I'm gonna go get Pale Blues, because I do want Byleth. Like, Byleth's speed is normally 35 at time skip. So that really goes to show you how bad off we've been with the gardening. Yeah, we can spend a bit. We're good for it now.
Yeah.
The Japanese audio track is pretty funny to me. Because I know that they are saying words, but when I run past them and I don't know the language, it just sounds like they're making noises at me. So to me, that guy just went like, yuck, as I walked by, which is not an uncommon sound I hear in real life. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Ugh. Well, that was useless. Okay, well, I guess given that Sax is going to be wrapping it up, if anybody has any ideas for who to raid, I am open to it. We did get a huge raid from Raisins, so I would like to pass on anyone that we received into the capable hands of another streamer. And hopefully this stream wasn't too offensive to anyone's taste. We got a lot of bad levels, so we were kind of mean to our kids. I don't want to be mean to them. Oh, Mr. Philip Chan is doing Arceus? I wonder if that would be a spoiler to people, though. Well, they don't need to accept the raid, right? Seems like people generally do like that game. Seems to be a more positive reception, at least that I've personally seen, than the last game, which were really, really abused by the fan base, it seemed. Really? Okay. Sylvain's like the only one. Sylvain's like the one guy we don't have good stuff to give. Sylvain, where are you, dude? Where are you? I'm just gonna give you a bunch of flowers. Here, have a baby's breath. Have some lavender. There you go. Enjoy yourself. He's just gonna re-gift all those flowers to beautiful women. Alright, let's work on our S support, shall we? Oh, we're out. That's right, we sold all the bullhead. We sold them all. Okay, we are going to do a micro fish stream. We are going to go get our bullhead, and we're going to saute it up. Well, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out that way, does it? $2,000 smackers. That's what we like to see. Alright, give me 4 bullhead, please. Okay, well, beggars can't be choosers. We committed all that effort into making Mercedes like us last time. Never got the payoff. Never got the S support. Oh, is this the one where they want us to like break into somebody's room and go get like a fishing manual from Bridget or something? Like break into Petra's room? Yeah, pretty messed up. Go into the panty drawer and get me the fishing technique book. Gilbert? Should I be doing that? Oh, carving techniques, yes. Very, very important for you to violate my students' privacy so you can learn how to carve things better. Okay, let's see what this is. Like, what is the premise of Arceus? Is it like open world in the same way that Breath of the Wild is? Because I think that's what I've been seeing. No. Keep your filthy blue exclamation mark away from me. Okay, why did I come and talk to you? My methods bewilder even me. Also, what are we training on? We must be training on Axe and on Flight, right? Well, I really did like Breath of the Wild, so I guess I'm okay with more games like that. I just hope that they know what made Breath of the Wild good. Like, the fact that it was open world was part of it, but the fact that it was such a cool, like, physics engine and allowed you to just, like, tinker in such interesting ways that we've never seen before. That's what was really neat about it. Sort of like Let's Go, Pikachu Eevee. Well, that's right, you've been playing it on stream pretty consistently, Kuroi. But more interactable and with a much more untamed setting. So how are you personally feeling about it? Because I have not tuned into those streams. So I don't know if you've had like a kind of like a revitalization of your interest in the series as a result of this new development. Okay, I guess let's go look at the bucket. Nothing in the bucket. Oh well. Alright, alright, alright. So training-wise... Krylith... Yeah, so 21 speed. Again, like I said, she normally has 35. That's 21 with speed plus 2 equipped also. We're getting to the point where hit rate's going to matter a lot less. So I'm not feeling so compelled to go up to C plus bow. Honestly, authority is kind of the most interesting training item to me as I see it. Probably a bigger issue for next month. Okay, let's go talk to Hilda. Inform her of the good news. It's kind of got like stealth. What? I would not have guessed that. Dang, I got a lot of people in this room. What are you looking at here? Staring at the corner. Twirl, twirl. From what I've seen, not 100% open world, more like large map areas, but you're required to return to the home world or home hub to change locations. Otherwise, Pokemon in the BOTW style. Interesting. Found it to probably be the most engaging Pokemon game I've played in a while. Yeah, I usually dabble in the series. So you're a dabbler, but this is like drawing you in a little bit more. That's nice. It is nice when a series can be revitalized like that. Okay, we are good on motivation. And again, I did say I was interested in my authority increasing. Am I interested in Lysithia's faith increasing? Should I be doing this faith on somebody else? Who does it matter for? Aside from like Dorothea. I don't think it matters on anybody. It would matter on Linhardt, but he's not here. I guess it would... Maybe it's better on Hilda just to have like an emergency heal just in case she can't make it to a healer. And would also get a little bit of extra support quickly for Flame. Although Hilda will have no problem building support. Very nice to have Restore. Gosh, she really needs Physic though. Why did they not give this poor girl Physic? Okay, we did garden, right? I'm pretty sure we gardened. I recall whining about poor gardening luck, so I take that to mean that I did do what I said I would do. Okay, Gilbert, you do Axe, right? You're like the Great Knight dude. You owe me a favor, because I got you the panties you were asking about. Stealth, because as it turns out, pissing off giant creatures with superpowers can be dangerous. Well, I guess that's nice that it's getting realistic, right? Hey, hit me with a great. Alright, my man, see you around. Not gonna read all that, but congratulations or my apologies. As the saying goes. Alright, alright, now we're getting the great. Okay, no. Okay, alright. Okay, okay. Kind of exhilarating to have... Where are you going, dude? Did I scare you? Exhilarating to have almost no axe training at all, and then run it all the way up to Wyvern Lord as quickly as possible. Yeah, because we need B for axe and C for flight. So she's actually almost there for flight. Oh, and also, what is our calendar looking like? Silver Shield. Probably not that important for me. So what should we do with our last thing? Maybe flight. Yeah, let's do flight. Very straddling of the line, kind of meme-worthy for it. I actually made a stupid low-effort picture edit because I found it so strange and funny. Oh yes, yes, very, very, very important discussion here. Okay, we are not ending our day. We are not ending our day. Where are we standing in terms of our professor level? 6,000 or so. Okay. I feel like I'm right about where I normally am with that. Last run I think I was at about 5,000 right now, but I also didn't forget to garden the very first week that I could garden, so that does tend to help with that sort of thing. Okay, and so while I'm off stream, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to check to see if there's any like professor level things that are floating around. So I may have like, you know, an increase in professor rank a little bit, but you're not going to know that because I'm also going to fish. And that's going to be a huge increase. So that will obfuscate it. So yes, I will do what I did last time, which is just record it off stream, put it up on YouTube as a point of reference just in case the run is completed successfully. I'll make a playlist of all of these runs, combine it, sequence it, have all of the proof that it was done legitimately all in one place, that we didn't do any favoritism even during fishing. And yes, move on with my life after we successfully complete it, hopefully. Alright, so you said, Gray, that Mr. Philip Chan was streaming. Looks like he is. Let's see. Is there anyone doing anything interesting in the world of Three Houses? A Chinese player doing something that I do not understand. I do appreciate that someone is doing something that they're calling my almost 100% perfect run. Part 1. They're on the 3rd chapter. I appreciate the hopefulness, though. Alright, so let's go see Mr. Philip Chan. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you if you came by from the raid, from Raisins. I hope you were interested enough to potentially follow the rest of the run. And yeah, thank you to the usual gang of rabble-rousers, Kuroi, Meower, Try, Gray, Flashing, etc., Clara as well. Appreciate you guys taking the time out of your day to hang out. Very fun hangout tonight. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. I would like to. We gotta kill Hubert somehow. We're not killing Hubert by sitting around and hanging out, are we? Gotta take action, take the steps necessary, pull the trigger, not of a gun, but of a meteor that we allow to land right on his bitch head. So cool. Alright, I'm gonna press the button. Donnie's gonna play us out. And yeah, stick around for the raid. We're gonna go see Mr. Philip Chan playing a bit of the Pokemon Legends. See you guys. Have a good one.
Dump it. Trash it. This one's garbage.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake? Predictable!